we're gonna be very quiet and wait very patiently. Maybe not that patiently, but we'll wait for just a few minutes as we sit on this wonderful little shot of all the characters. I wonder if this is the thing now for the next, like, it seems to be in general the completely monochrome character, well, mostly monochrome with some accents, but because like this was a thing I think in 4 does not have the models in any of the current iterations. I think at best it has. It might have shaded characters, like might have like anime cutscenes. Might have well, maybe just the opening has like, I don't know. Now the main game screen in P4G that I remember is just like Persona 4, and that's it. It's just the logo with the yellow everywhere, the gold everywhere. But P4 and P5 and P3 Reload now have the characters just sitting out, chilling, or well, actually in P5 they're kind of standing around in the in various public spaces, but in P3 they're just in the class, all in one class, even though some of them don't attend this class, such as Ken and Koromaru, presumably not Shinji and the other upperclassmen. I don't actually know what Shinji's deal is going to be regarding school. We're working. Last I remember, we're working on that. But I don't know. My patience is starting to deplete for the stupid thing that I was waiting for. So we will move forward. I believe this is the right data. Yeah. Feeling a little subdued. Checking my mic output. I'm not sure it's strong enough, even though I'm at zero like negative gain. I mean, I think I wanted to be going up into the yellows just a little bit more, but I also don't want to be like too energetic with my talking. Yeah. I mean, if it's the same settings as I have, I mean, it is the same settings as I had last time, so maybe. I'm always unsure. The doubts when there's no peoples. We'll do that. That'll work. Drop it 0.5, just in case. That's not a lot for the desktop drop. Okay, so how many days till operation? That's the first thing to check. Yeah, I figured it was still a decent amount. The next thing to check is how many people went into Tartarus. None of those are the right button. There's a person. Oh, it's the monk. Yeah, Mutatsu. And he's not an immediate up, interestingly. Well, I don't think I got very many points on the last one. She is always confusingly, like, as if I haven't talked to her yet. Okay, so there are 3 people. Ukichi is in there, and I've just been letting them suffer. But time passes differently in there. I don't know if it's better or worse. Probably worse. I don't know. I don't remember. Should be like more time can pass in there, and I don't know. It's probably wildly dilating time scale. Random people, but not a random person. Cram school. Is that a kid? I mean, obviously it's a kid, like a younger kid. I've been wondering to myself if it's like possible to see these coming. Probably not. Like, because they might be characters that are just out and about. Like, if I have a straight up social link capable of wandering in there, then I'm curious if these other ones are like the smaller NPCs that you can talk to, if you can like start to figure out or like know which one it is. It'll be a small detail, but
marvelous.
did she just give me Twilight? See, I seem to get Twilight fragments every time I talk to her after completing the game. It's almost as if it's like log on bonus.
Here are my requests.
I haven't done any of these. I wonder if I just need to go once and be like, oh, 100 shrine visits is way too many.
Very well.
Let me bring up my not that it's ever anything useful. Junpei, Akihiko, Shinjuku. And they're all on the first floor too, if I'm not mistaken. Yep.
Look.
Why does it matter that did he give you a lot of fish? Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, wait a minute. Huh, Junpei gets a new ability. That's right, they get plus abilities. That's not where it would be. What is it? Yeah, it is, actually. Critical boost. Raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength. He also has his characteristic unlocked. Temporarily raises user's attack. I wonder if it's just like better version. Because like, who's got the double so far? She does. Greatly raises critical rate on foes with ailments. Who else has? He doesn't have anything, so he does. Lowers accuracy, evasion. Yeah, because it was like, what was his? Of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Increases the effect of buffs on self. Still not that big on Akihiko. Raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength. Yeah, it's between him and Shinji. I get vegetables up there. Are there vegetables up there? What am I doing? What's Ken doing? There are. What? Didn't realize it would immediately harvest it. Yeah, soul spinach. SP items. Does that change what Junpei can? Is he just gonna not? Yeah, he'll still be there.
Hey,
Let's do it.
all right. My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
I think I've only heard snippets of old Junpei, but I feel like new Junpei's a lot better. Let's hurry up and eat him. You no sleep.
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me. I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work.
And then you harvest them, and then that's it. They're the end. That's the end of the plants.
I never followed through on
So you
anything,
plant
and
more.
even I pulled it off. That counts for
Unless it's a
something, right?
plant that, you know, it's like a tree.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all
Junpei,
along.
raised by plants.
Wait.
That checks.
The real, actual
That
wisdom
checks out.
just come out of me? Holy crap! I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors.
Speak for yourself.
Whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, we knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggies
mean,
do it. A
As
valuable
far as I know
lesson
about how
straight
you
from
work
our
in
vegetable
P4 at
teachers.
A,
Don't go
you
forgetting it, you hear?
you do want to hit a home run, multiple. You want to knock in a whole bunch of runs on that first combo, right? That's how it works. More like Stupe. Yeah, you got him. Why isn't that just showing up? There it is. Oh, it's just not gonna show up. How
Maybe
long
I'm
was that there
finally
before I
figuring
noticed?
this whole life thing out, huh?
I was actually waiting for you because you were like so on the ball last time. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna wait on the screen and then surprise him instead of him surprising me. Yeah, it's all your fault.
We're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius?
Oh, okay. I was like, what does he talk about? Books? When do we get to selling books? Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei
So
Iori
what?
story.
Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said Junpei, raised by plants. That checks.
Woo! We did a heck of a
Oh, we've
job.
talked about
See
that.
you later, my
I
darling
won't go
veggies.
into detail
I'll be
on
back
stream,
again when I'm
but-
free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
It's not good, buddy. Nah. Persona 3, baby, 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 baby. Yeah, sorry, Chihiro, you're like bottom tier. But am I gonna immediately say yes to this? He is. I have been neglecting him, and he's all right. Actually, speaking of baby, baby. Those big French eyes. Maybe, baby. Sure. I have no idea if I have his Arcana on me. It's not a real hangout
Hi,
though.
Dee.
Oh, he looks great. The all black, the shirt. Oh, it looks awesome. Music in Japan. Yeah, it is, right? Like he looks really good with the you know, the light on top, the blonde and blue, and then the freaking I guess emo look. Not really. It's not really emo. It's just simple. With a sick ass design, as you said. What does he ask? Very soothing and melodic. Why not? Yeah, of course. Give me easy points. I actually dislike the sound of the crickets, but I want those points. I mean, okay, if they're outside, it's not too bad. But man, they get inside, and you just want all crickets on Earth to be extinguished. And apparently, in Japan, or not Japan, in Asia, in some places, in China or whatever, they do a pretty good job of that because they actually eat them. Like, but then they also breed them for the eating. I was learning about crickets, and I was surprised. Not totally surprised. Apparently, they are actually extremely good. Not good tasting, but they're like very good protein density, like nutrition density. So I don't remember the exact word for it. Yeah, they have some sort of weird food conversion ratio, like what they. I guess nutrition density is the best way I can explain it. I forgot the actual phrase. But I mean, I read that they were like making bars out of crickets, like nutrition protein bars, so like that way it's not a cricket, but you still get the food. Who knows? You're probably losing a lot when they put it in a form like that instead of just eating the actual cricket. But I could never. I don't think I could ever eat things that are visibly bugs unless they were like completely shaved apart in such a way that I couldn't tell it was a bug. Like, yeah. I mean, I've thought about it a couple times. Like, how would I be able to eat this? Like, you look at meals made with bugs, pictures of it, like crickets or ants, and like when you can tell what it is, it's like I don't want that. But if I could not tell, that would probably be huge.
Yeah.
You'd like crickets, wouldn't you, Akihiko? You'd be all about the crickets because it's just another protein source in your
What a
single track
joke.
mind. Strega. I will train. No, I won't. I'll just lead daily high school lives of teenage boys. The animated series. Actually, I don't remember what the actual name of that is. It's Daily High School, Daily Lives of Schoolboys. Oh, there's a really funny. Yeah, you know what show I'm talking about. I think I watched the whole thing. I was started to just rewatch it, but then I was like, I'm not as interested this time. But when I first I think I watched it when closer to when it was like actually current. Maybe. Yeah, well, like a lot of it was recommended while it was airing by a lot of anime sites. So I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. You know, I'm about slice of life, especially if it's insanely goofy. That's really the only slice of life that matters. Like, although, you know, like Spy Fam, all about it, 100% all about it. And that's not insanely goofy, just a good mix. So Ken, I don't know, Ken usually wins. Ken's pretty cool. Ken or Koromaru. Walk with Koromaru and hang out with Akihiko as well. What does Mitsuru want to do? She already got her like double upgrade. But I am curious. I guess she's reading. Oh, everybody's up here.
Yes.
It's kind of crowded. Any more skills, even if we read together. But my academics will improve. My academics will improve so I can hang out with Mitsuru. Because I still can't, as far as I know.
I have a suggestion.
What is it that they say today, I guess?
All right.
Oh, that was far off. 3 shadows remain, as they say. No one says that, I guess.
Are you stupid or something?
Alright. Yes, more about crickets and how we can or can't eat them. Very insightful.
Huh?
Obviously not. Junpei is not the 90s. Not even when this game was current was this the 90s.
Hey,
This is the late 2000s at best in game. Although the game came out in the mid 2000s. Or 2003? When did this game come out? 2004? Alright, what do you have to say, Kari?
Hey, so.
Yeah, he had some shit happen to him. I'm gonna go hang out with him because y'all are all too friendly with each other. Just chilling together. That's too much for me. Let's talk. But oh no. That's what I get for playing it wirelessly. That we can fix this real quick. I'll be right back. I didn't mute it either. Let's see. I was gonna do this earlier. This is the one that's actually plugged in right now. How far does this go? Really don't have long. I'm using a PS4 controller. Oh, that'll do. I think. Actually, that's not the right space, but this is the right. This should still be close enough. That should be fine for where my hands are. Won't be plugged into the computer, but it will be charging, and wireless is more than fine for a game of this type.
Hey.
I'll get him to open up. Don't worry, leader's on it. I gotta work this leg. Just move it. Alright, dude. What you want to do? You want to make some food? That's right, you're about the coffee. I cannot have coffee anymore in real life, but I wish I could because I do actually like coffee. I'm glad I'm at least sticking to the whole I can't have it anymore because, well, I mean, the other option is, you know, have serious, you know, have health issues. So, like immediate heart health issues. Sure.
All right. I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time.
Yeah?
I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Yes. I don't know that about if that matters with tea for how you pour it, but how hot the water is absolutely matters. It probably matters how you pour it too. Actually, it's crazy how much it matters. According to like the loose leaf tea stuff I was buying, it was like specifying, you know, 190, 210, 160, and I'm like, I don't even have a thermometer. How would I even know? Like, I just boil it till it's hot, like, or till it's steaming, and then I'm just kind of guessing based on like reading up. So I'm like, man, I really need to do a better job if I'm gonna be doing loose leaf tea in the first place. And I don't even have a proper tea set. I do have a French press thing. Let's see. Yeah, great job. Just give him praise.
Yes, I practiced practice with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers!
I mean, I also add milk and sugar. Actually, I tend not to add as much
Still
sugar.
Really bitter.
I like
So
it. I like
bitter.
more of the
But
cream.
it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Why are the lip flaps so good in these sequences? And other times they're awful. Like, actually, no, it's in-game. In-game, they're, when you're actually, well, this is in-game, but when you're playing in Tartarus, they're awful. And right here, I was just, wow, they're completely accurate, or mostly accurate.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
Close enough, anyway. Close enough by comparison.
First, I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
But, like, plenty of times with Mitsuru, it's like she stops, she's still flapping and she's already stopped talking. It's like, you're not saying anything, like,
Evening.
different. It's the same
I'm sure I don't
animation
have
with
to
the
tell
same
you
line.
this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens.
Just
But you can never be sure what the future holds.
Just
be careful out there.
evolve
okay?
into your next form already.
Remember, I'm always looking out for you.
Just
We'll meet again.
evolve to the character that I see people go crazy over for some reason. I don't completely understand why. Not yet. I'm so tired of seeing this kid in my dreams or in my sleep. Is that my dream, or is he actually waking me up? I have school in the morning, you know, kid. I may be young, but sleep is still important.
Yeah, exactly.
What, you think it's contagious?
Ah.
I mean, I guess you would immediately be worried if it was contagious or not. In real life, what everybody was worried about with COVID, and it was extremely so. SARS-CoV-2. Of course, by now it's probably not that. It's not classified as that, whatever the current strain is. Any number divided by 0 is undefined. Yeah, thanks. Wait, the answer is 8? Why would you just tell me the answer right away? The numbers are adorable. Well, I would close my eyes when this is the lecture, but I have to stay awake for the academic points. Like, this is not math. This is art. It's turning into art. But math is art. This is Mr. Miyahara. I thought this was a woman the whole time. I've been operating on a very incorrect assumption. Do it. Aw. So I just do whatever.
I have a suggestion.
I feel like I thought I did Shinji's stuff already. Do I have to do more Shinji things? What's he again? Not that it matters because he doesn't have a proper social link, but what is he? A Hierophant. Interesting. My screen has been doing that some today. Thankfully, it doesn't show up on stream, but I don't know, maybe I need to check the static or whatever. Yeah, so I've been, it's interesting how they share in this game. Some of the characters will share arcanas because Junpei is also a magician. So it's the male characters because Junpei is a magician. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? You can't see it on stream again, but like my screen is hating me right now. Flickering on and off. I might need to do something about that. If I wouldn't even know what to do. Like the last reason I thought it might be doing that was because of my chair. I did adjust it, but I've destacked it and everything. I don't think I'm generating more static. I might have to do it again. Anyways.
What?
Lock the air guide and return the leave of absence renewal form. Yeah, I guess I should go ahead and do that. Need to rethink this.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time. Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now.
Damn.
But that won't last forever.
So that's how it happens, huh?
This is probably the part where I ask God for a miracle. But that's never worked for me. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone. And I know there's nothing I can do.
It's the guy who makes the ramen.
Here you go! 2 specials!
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy.
We just got the... we just got the
I know it seems like I
bowls,
wasted your
dude.
time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. And gotta use what time I have left to set things straight.
Yep.
I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Pretty much the same thing.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you? But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings.
Yeah, people
That's
do that a
gotta be
lot
why they depend
these
on you
days.
so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way
Well,
more
they either do-
confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah,
They do in person.
you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid.
Hey, I am.
He's way in over his head.
Don't worry.
I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help.
I've got his back. He's too cool.
But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you. You can head on outside. I'm paying today.
How? Like, what kind of job does he have? What kind of money does he have?
Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks! Come again!
They probably talked about it somewhere. Like, implied how he might make money. Probably not by the most legitimate means.
Welcome back.
But then again, he is not really that kind of guy, so I don't know. Some people are, despite not seeming like they're that kind of person. Some people are.
Leader. Nice one.
Yeah, everybody's nervous. It's really hard to not show it
By the way,
about things. She won't gain a new ability, he will, and I don't know if that will actually improve the vegetables. Oh. He was gonna gain a new ability the other day. Maybe it's because it was a different thing. I think I did vegetables with him a couple times. Maybe. Actually, I didn't pay attention to what happened after the Junpei hangout. Yeah, critical amp. That ain't gonna get any better. Oh my. That is distressing how frequently that's happening. You know, it's entirely possible that that's happening because of what I just did, I think, with my controller? I'm not sure, but I guess I might as well try a different path. Oh, this might be too short from there. I might have to change how I'm positioned a little. So, jank stream so far. Oh yeah, this is really loose. Come on. Yeah, huh. That ain't gonna work. No, both my controllers are currently paired with the PS5 for the dual senses. No, I don't know if that's even... That doesn't make a lot of sense that would be the problem.
Yo.
I didn't charge it for very long at all. No. Tight as hell? So you say. So if I do the Koromaru thing, I'm gonna get academics, but I can get more academics. It's Monday. Mitsuru won't gain a new ability.
I see.
More efficiently would be to actually, I'm curious if this is all good. It's the reporter. Yep, there is. There is indeed. That's why we're here. Nobody else to talk to. Seafood full course. That is what I want. Normally this would make me hungry just thinking about it, but kind of good right now. Still not good enough. Keep an eye on the time of the days. Kenji is good to go. Oh, these desks. Be smacking them around, making all sorts of racket. Bebe isn't up. Yeah, there wasn't nearly enough power in this thing. All right, let me get the other chord like I was originally planning. And keep not doing the... Will this disconnect over and over again? Nope, so far so good. Alright. Kinda wanna finish Nozomi. But I keep not doing that. Oh, you were the one who was going to have insightful and deep commentary. I had thought you were coming back because of my insightful and deep commentary. You definitely hit the nail on the head, though, with that Supe comment. That's definitely one I'd never heard before. Definitely. Wait, where is Baby? Oh, he is down, roughly down here. Did mine, was that my screen just like in a different way? This was a great screen. These tech, there's always a face. Boys in my class just like to scribble on them. How immature. That's Keisuke. Bebe's is, actually it's up there, isn't it? Listen, you have had plenty to offer. It sucks that they canceled the Culture Festival. Yeah, that's... Typhoons will be that way. You were looking forward to the maid costume? I mean, you may be stylish student, but even by now, maids must have been, maid costumes must have been so... What is it with maid costumes in Japan? They're not that cool or that sexy. Like, they're like... you know, every now and then it's all right, but like, why is it like this thing, this huge cult subculture? Or so this game would have me believe. Actually, it's not the game. I know it's a huge subculture. Perhaps if I were wealthy enough to have maids, I might change my tune. But even so, I would probably just want them to be normally dressed. Oh yeah, I guess for them, because it is a foreign thing, that particular style of dress. Yes. I do not have temperance. I do not have temperance, but that definitely doesn't sound like something I have. It definitely does sound like something I have. That is, see, right there, insightful. And you dunked on yourself like you were some sort of ace defective. I don't understand. What was I even trying to do? Ray. Personas. Persona! Don't have it. I mean, our game already made it obvious I don't have it, so must go to Liz, get Persona, spend money again. I wonder what little things I'm missing, like, that don't take time, that would be benefiting my playthrough. This I still can't do because I have not done her requests at all.
Here are my requests.
Because every day there's something to do. Yes, you must. You don't really have a choice because I'm right. You look at the facts and you're like, wow, I did actually say something insightful. Damn it. I'll take care not to do that again so I can keep being right about not offering anything useful. I'm sure that's going to be your game plan from now on. Anyways, I don't actually need to talk to you.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. A very extra welcome.
I too
A very extra not
have a
girl.
purpose to serve.
Jesus search.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Do you desire? Okuninushi. Okuninushi. Pretty sure the anime.
Seeing what personas come to be.
Actually, I
is
don't
a
know if
great joy
I
of
know
mine.
that one from hearing it from Joker, Xander Mobus, or from JYB from the anime. 'Cause I don't know. I don't think he had any voice lines in P4G, the pro tag. He definitely has plenty in the anime.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm 42. I can't do this. You can't handle this one. Well, it's the only temperance one, so. Oops.
This is your progress so far.
What did I miss on temperance? 38? Might as well just get a low level one and see what happens.
Please take a look.
Instead of summoning, like spend less money.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Sure.
Very well. It's yours.
For the social link grinder.
Are you finished? We look.
I've been spending way too much money on like getting ones that I could also potentially use, but when they're not really at the right level, it's like, what's the point? So I know I ask this all the time, but how is the audio balance? Didn't really change it. Hopefully it's good. I'm never really sure if I'm talking loud enough. Sounds good to me. Cool. Corridor? Where is he? Where is the... No, this is where Keisuke is. Yeah, the laboratory hallway's down there. But he's right here. I was just talking to him. God, absolutely blasted with light. They really didn't try in this regard. Like, they tried so hard in so many ways, but in some ways they didn't try. And you can see the shadows flickering, and it's just like, what? You get so sensitive to this kind of stuff when you start, becoming more and more of a graphics whore and interacting with applications that are like much more about lighting and shading. But I don't think you necessarily have to be that much into good graphics to be able to see this.
I am most grateful.
Should be pretty obvious he's like being blasted by light. See, here it's not as obvious because it's already, it's a certain time of day. It's the way the lighting's baked into the room. It's like, oh, it's kind of afternoonish or late afternoon, I guess. Are you all right?
Oh.
Yep, easy.
So you noticed. Last night. My aunt.
Uh-oh.
She was taken by the angels.
That's certainly an expression. Calm down. That's terrible. Damn. He held it together the whole time.
You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Whoa, that's it? Felt like there was... I'm assuming there's going to be more after this rank up. Yeah.
Forgive me,
Oh,
but
no.
I cannot
That's...
sew today. I am going home. Well, until we meet again.
There was a 3-choicer that I didn't get any other points on. Silly 5, you shouldn't be worried about points. Man lost someone extremely close to him. The fictional man. The fictional teenager. I wasn't told until just now. Wait, oh yeah, I guess it does do that every once a month. Well, I have a theory, sort of. Not really a great one, but I know that I sort of know why. What am I doing? I keep getting like confused as a person ugly crying. How could I have gotten more good boy points? Exactly. Yes, that's all good and well, but how will I get 3 notes? Like, which of these responses to your problem do you think I should use? Like, this is an aside. Don't consider this as the actual conversation, right? Okay, this one? Alright, good. Oh, that's, how did this happen? No? How about, calm down. Take a deep breath and calm down from your ugly cry. You're making a scene. What? I am actually curious. Oh. Then just walk away from her. Be rude. You're not interested in her, you're interested in Shiori.
Salut.
No, not really.
Is that so?
Actually. Oh, well, that's the end of that. No backing out. Nah. I'm good. Oh. Well, I guess that's that. The second years are what is her follow-up stuff? It's unfortunate that you all missed out on the course. I suppose second years we'll have to make it up for it next year. He should gain a new ability, right? I lost kid at the strip mall with the police. Yeah, this is the fishmonger combo. Yeah, probably this time. Checking Fuka. She wants to garden. I don't think she's gonna gain a new ability. Just planted them.
You know,
I won't be necessary.
see you.
Hmm? Yeah.
This is a box
Today,
full
we're
of
using that
sawdust.
to make tempura bowls.
Oh.
Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
Oh? Yeah. Oh. Ah! Ugh!
Getting
No.
these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got him just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You
What?
focus on prepping those guys.
Yeah, the sea bugs. I can't do living things.
Don't get squeamish on me.
I don't care if
Do
he
the
gets
first
mad.
one, and then you do the rest. First, put it on its back. Then you work the knife into the edge of the shell.
So somebody did it. Somebody does it.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. You're more comfortable with the knife and fryer now.
Man, even
you
just
gotta
putting
do now is
worms
keep
on hooks
practicing. Get the
as a
basics
kid
down,
was like
and just find the right way to cook the stuff you
iffy
have.
for me.
That's how I was taught.
Like iffy is probably an understatement. And you don't really have to do that. I mean, live bait I think is still considered best, but there's plenty of other lure type things. Where did you learn from?
I'd say he was an oddball who couldn't mind his own business.
Kind of like you.
A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant.
Yeah, clearly.
Manager drilled me on how to
Freaking
cook.
exquisite
He gave
cook.
me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself.
God, that one hits
But
deep.
Not only that,
As someone who does not cook,
if I didn't know how to do it
holy
myself,
shit, that
I wouldn't be
hurts.
teaching you like I am right now. I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you
Really
how
should have
it's
learned it. Well, I mean,
Gives
you
me
never,
something to
you can
do,
always
too.
learn, but really should have learned it when there was more opportunity as a teenager. I mean, I tried a couple of times with my mom, but anyways, so AMP temporarily raises all of user stats at the start of battle. Auto heat riser. I mean, it's pretty, it says auto heat riser. I don't really need to know what that is because I know what heat riser is.
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put
There's
everything
always
away.
time to learn. Yeah, how about you? You a cooking type?
You can head back to your room once you're finished.
Chess?
I'll handle the cleanup.
Yeah?
I'm gonna
Oh,
give
that's-
some
that's
to
hype.
Koichi. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still.
Dude, my freaking salad
got a
works on the
problem?
way to work. I haven't checked in a bit, and maybe I don't know if I'll go today depending on the time. Maybe I will. I'll try to see if it's open today. But they've been closed multiple days with no notice, just the doors locked during open hours. Like there was a review saying it, like, "Oh no, are they over?" Like I'm not sitting here saying it's the best place in the world, and I've definitely caught some bad quality stuff on some days, but I literally go all the time, and that's bound to happen. So, and like since I've been there all the time, occasionally, sometimes they'll give me free discounts and whatnot, but not great.
Whoa there.
But you want to be leader? You did want to be leader before, but I guess he's over that. He's got his girl now. Life is great. Life is great, and she is great, and that's all there is to it. The end of the story. Credits roll on Persona 3. Nothing bad ever happened. But what about the end? But what about the end? Yes. That's, that one I understand more because I'm also kind of into it, but like the whole goth girl vibe, like I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm like wildly into it, but it tends to look hot, and I'm not sure why that's the case. It just does. Like I can't quite explain it. Perhaps because when you think of like traditional feminine attractiveness stereotypes, it leans a little bit further into it in some ways, but also like, I get it, like the makeup, right? The eyeshadow, like heavy eyeshadow stuff, and then it goes overboard, which is its own like, I don't know. I'm trying to critically analyze why this is a popular thing, like for I don't know, for myself and for others. It's a difficult thing to suss out. That's true. Why did we cancel it entirely? You know what? Now I'm mad. Thanks, gossiping informed student. Or wait, informed student and no, they're just both informed students. Thanks, informed students. You've helped me come around and be part of the questioning mob. So Yuko should be an up, right? I've been giving her lots of points. She is an up. So well, it's less a matter of rationalizing and more a matter of like rationalizing. No, I guess it is a matter of rationalizing. It's the same thing, understanding. But that word often has slightly negative connotations. It means like you're making yourself believe, like confirming your bias, like a confirmation bias sort of thing. Even though it doesn't have to be, because being rational is not a bad thing. Like it's trying to figure out the truth behind something rather than just blindly accepting it. But it has come to have a slightly negative connotation. Like rationalizing your behavior, right? Like in a sort of demeaning tone. He's just saying, the way he's trying to rationalize his behavior is just am I really gonna ignore all these people for no? It's like he's at 9. He's at 9. But our human brains are bad and dumb. They are. Human brains are dumb. They do dumb things despite the truth. Yep. Even when we try to remove ourselves from our own cognition and biases, man, do we fail a lot. That's why the people who are really good at it can sometimes be difficult to relate to because they're more detached, I guess. They're so detached that they don't form any biases or few, and then you can't really relate to them because you have plenty of your own.
Oh dear.
Oh man. I wonder how much that costs. Hopefully you had good flood insurance. Like, when you say soaked, do you mean it flooded? Because that's awful. Right, you go. I had decided that I wanted to hang out with her. I made that decision. Strength, Matador. Nope. Still screen cutting out. Why is that? It was not my stupid reasoning or stupid guess before. Oh, gotta find out what happened. The kids' race. How high up is this social link? We're getting, yeah, we're getting precariously close to decision time.
We raced them all one-on-one and
The kids are calling it out.
that means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now.
Wait. And 2 of us actually won. Okay, one of so we tied.
And they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders.
That's cool and all.
We should
Which
play
ones
together
of you?
sometime.
Which ones of you did it? Because
I never had a doubt.
because you're all winners, but which ones?
Wow, thanks.
No, 2 of them did it.
Big sis.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to.
It's a team effort. Is track and field really a team effort? I mean, it's supposedly it is. I don't know.
Good luck with your boyfriend.
Oh man, they are hammering it home. They're just kids. Haha, funny kids.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Funny kids. Ah! Decision time. Oh man. See, it always feels like it's more interesting to go with the ones that are in your party because you have the chance of having more interesting side notes by being in a relationship with them during other, like in the combat areas or otherwise, like in but I like her. She is quite nice. Yeah, so I mean, there are plenty of there's lots of non-playable social links that are interesting, right? And then of course the crazy ones is like, why did they do this? But I'm still interested, like, you know, are you really going to say yes to the teacher or whatever, the adults? Like that's whack, but at the same time it's interesting as an adult yourself. Like I'm gonna say this, I don't really think Kawakami's funny, but I didn't really think she was that interesting as a relationship. She's alright. Of the other characters out there, I like Chihiro. That Chihiro, not this one. There's Tay. Oya is like, no, she's a hot mess, and that's not the kind of not the fun hot mess. Who else is in P5? There's Hifumi, who's actually, a Kohai. She's alright. Hifumi's skills are great. Is that it for disconnected social link romance options in P5, like that aren't part of your party? So Hifumi, Chihiro, Oya, Tay, and Takemi. I mean, that's quite a lot. That's 5. Tay and Takemi are the same person. Like, freaking Kawakami. Yeah, no, I still remember them, but I wish I could make this the freeze frame or like the thumbnail for the video, because this is just we're stuck on this. Not memorable, huh? I wonder if the further you go from your introductory game, the less memorable they get. Because one of my other friends was like really excited, and then he had all sorts of reasons why he lost interest. Like once the game was out, I was playing it, I was excited, and he was like, I'm like, he's got his screen, his desktop covered with like Yusuke shit because he loved the design of the character or whatnot, and I'm like, do you not care now? And he's like, yeah, no, it got ruined for me. I'm like, how? And I don't know if he got spoiled or whatnot on it, but it was like pretty much at release time. So I don't know. He didn't really have the most convincing arguments. I guess he just like lost interest, sort of naturally. And if I'm being completely honest, I would say it's mostly because of the stream. But P3 Reload, I have had to sort of force myself to come to it, but I'd say that's mostly because of the stream. So there are other things that make P3 Reload naturally, as a result, like the amount of time that you have to yourself. It's funny how P5's guidance on Rail's nature, the vanilla especially, felt suffocating with Morgana and whatnot, but then Royal wasn't so bad. This one feels so directionless even now, like and we're at 9:30, September 30th, and it still feels so directionless. Like, even though it's not, it's just you have so much time to just do whatever. And anyways, so we're just she's just standing here smiling at me. It's like, say something. The hero party is also a lot more passive. What do you mean? I am confused by that statement. Like 4 and 5. Oh, yeah, in 3. 3's party. Yes, 4 and 5 have a much more. I mean, 3 has a distinct goal, but they aren't. They're letting the goal, the time come to them. Like, it's just based on time. They can't force it to happen as easily. Yeah. Just sitting around waiting for the full moon. Exactly. Much like we all sit around and wait for the end. That is 3. I mean, 3 has its themes that it has to stick with, and it's not always fun in games, even though it is a game that's meant to be fun. Now, and that is what a lot of people say is why 3's combat play style, with the whole you don't get to choose what your party members do, that was and that clearly was intentional. It didn't feel like it at first, but when you look back, it's like, well, obviously all RPGs prior to that let you choose for the most part, right? Like, most RPGs let you choose what your party members do. Persona 3's didn't, and that was very divisive. Or at least it has become more divisive. Maybe not at the time. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. I wasn't a fan until like 10 years after. So that's fine. That is understandable. Now I must make my decisions, because right now she's in the top 3 with Fuka and whatnot. But where are we going with this? Am I gonna break her heart? I don't know why I'm sitting here like on this. It's not like it's gonna be that interesting one way or another. But there's always a chance that they might have added like some unique stuff for relationships in this game. I don't know. I didn't like research it very deeply. Party member romance is definitely more interesting.
Yeah, I know that. Those kids even call Kaz my boyfriend when I'm
Okay.
with him. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest. Now that it's suddenly so quiet, yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. It kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait.
Hooray, got 3 points.
Now, where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat
Yes,
fancy.
I love fancy
I'll look around for a
places.
place.
I'm so fond
didn't
of
have
expensive
much
fancy
confidence at the
food
beginning.
places.
So you being here with me was really... Well,
It can be difficult.
let's talk
Some
about
of
that
the
next
people I
time.
hang out
Well,
with
time
don't
to party.
aren't
Shall we
interested
head
in
out?
it. So I either have to foot the whole cost to make sure we all go, or we don't go.
I see you're back.
Fuka's on the computer over there. That's new.
Nice.
Nice.
Hmm.
Don't you have your own laptop?
Nice one.
Why are you going to use the shared communal computer when you have your own laptop?
Nice.
Nice. Wait, I don't think he said that until today.
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me.
I totally forgot to go look at the command room. More voyeur videos.
Ugh, damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima. You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines?
Good question.
Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke? Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things.
Yup.
When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
Yeah, it's really tough sometimes.
Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Huh.
I'm not too bad at it. I mean, even though I haven't practiced too much
Hey there. What great timing to
on
see you
the
here. Nice one.
opposite sex
I'm going to Umiyoshi.
in a while.
Wanna
It's been quite a
come
while,
with?
I must admit. But
Oh, humor.
it wasn't too
Humor.
hard.
You know the
like-
beef bowl place?
The main
Hey,
part is just
Maybe we
getting
could
things
meet
going in the
up
first place,
there?
as far as
Huh?
like
Get it?
meeting up, making that good first impression. Like I'm
What
just
am I, the
really doing
chairman?
online
Screw this.
dating, or at least I was back when I was last trying. And in my normal day-to-day life, oh, man, it's just guys all the time at work. You know, I don't have. It's you know, I'm working at a freaking chemical plant, and it's just like, you know, there's no real opportunity. I think during the daytime it is possible for sure, because you're not just dealing with like a lot of male technicians. There was like one female production technician, and she's gone. Like, and I understand, like, and it's crazy how all the opinions of the people who knew her were not particularly pleasant, and I could never totally tell if they were just being like, you know, misogynistic asshole. I don't think they were being misogynistic, but just being just sexist. Like, I understand the words sound the same, but in my head there's a different context. But anyways, point being, like, that was literally the only one I knew on nights. So I don't have as many opportunities in my day-to-day. I'm sure that sounds like an excuse to those who are extremely good with the womanizing. Aegis Akihiko. Both. Aegis doesn't have it up, or a new ability yet. She is probably doing book thing. What is he want to say?
What a joke.
Listen, you're pretty darn good.
Excuse me.
Right. Every time.
Oh,
I mean, the only thing I'm trying to max out my academics for is to open up a social link, which I might not even open. Which, well, I mean, I want to. It's too hard to get them all without a guide. Limit 4. Let me. You know what? Let's give Aegis a shot. Oh wait, what does the games place have? I mean, it doesn't tell you, so
oh,
yeah. Even if it's something I don't need an improvement on, I'm curious.
yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Yeah, I mean, this is what she looks like to everyone else. Screw it.
Cute. From what
Exactly.
I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being
Yep,
placed
you're
into
a
that
small animal.
category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be
That's why
regarded as
I
such.
picked it
I
correctly.
must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
should have got the sweat marks for that
During
one.
combat,
Uh-oh.
the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression?
Just being
Ideally,
being
it would be
Orgia mode
something
all
to
the time.
encourage people to depend on me.
Cause that'll do it.
Maybe I can find
That
some
shit looks
tips in this
fearsome, and is awesome to be on your side. Like, imagine if there was no downside, just this flying rocket boosting around.
I
Even if
think
it's
this is
still
enough
only
reading for
physical
now.
attacks.
We should return to our rooms.
Imagine if she's just in Orgia mode in the classroom. like, you know, the thrusters on, like, it was like, what the fuck? No one would mess with her then.
By the way,
They'd probably report her for, I don't know, maybe then they'd know she's a robot. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt?
you know what? No way.
You're haunted? Your uniforms are so heavy your shoulders hurt. That's odd. Wearing weighted clothing? Finally, Psycho. Man, I'm going to do horrible on exams. Now that I think about it, because I have been in real life forgetting everything because it's not been it's been taking months to play this game IRL.
And so,
He keeps them. You know, I think I've had that happen once or twice. The teacher will keep you after the bell for like 10 more minutes. As much as they can before it's like, oh, you're actually going to be late to your next class. That seems familiar. It's not too common. They actually have to, you know, give a shit in the first place. And, you know, your average student is like, but some people are, you know, if you're also into the lecture, it's like, yeah, I'm down. All right, Nozomi, today's your day. Even though I wouldn't mind opening up or finishing, going further with the Yukari social link. He is at 9, if I'm not mistaken. He is only at 8. Whoops. All right, well, let's finish this off. So, just being on the Persona Reddit, not trying to like spoil myself any further than I already am. But you know, it's still sort of hard not to. But like, they're mentioning he doesn't really get any better, or at least, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our vlog! No! Speak of the devil!
Who's it gonna be? Yep, it's the thugs.
Oh, wow! Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me! Yes! Yes! Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Oh no! It actually happened.
Around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into
It's not
paradise.
broken, it's reversed. There's a break and a reverse if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook called tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for
Oh, it's
you.
certainly interesting.
But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here?
I mean,
After I said such awful things to you.
I don't understand.
I thought we were
It
through.
reversed the social link, but it seems there's no way that it's going to be completely reversed after I try to come save him.
Wanted to hurt me.
Yeah, it's about to turn back. What happened? Is it because of my courage? So was it a fake out? Is it possible in this game to have it be reversed and not save him?
I'm so sorry.
Because, like, otherwise, what's the point of that?
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
Wow. They were paid to do this, and they just back out?
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Oh, you're back.
I am extremely curious about how that can go. Whether that's all that happens and it's been modified, because the old game, I know it has reverse and broken social links. Man, if only, if only I had somebody with the experience. I guess I'll probably look it up at the end of the day, end of the stream. Well, saved for myself. I'm gonna save the game.
Hey,
Listen, I don't need to. All the flags. There's so many flags. That's all I'm gonna say. There's so many flags. Even not even knowing what I do, it's like, come on.
All right.
Things are not going to go as you think they are, Junpei.
I have a suggestion.
As they say. Yeah, speaking of midterms, when are those? we were just talking about it. My God, my freaking the brain rot of the internet is starting to infect me a little. I looked at DFI's message about having to skedaddle. I mean, you can't see it on there anymore. It would have been a lot more funny if I'd said it at the time, but I looked at his message. Unfortunately, I got to skedaddle and get my ass to work, and it's like, ugh. I read the word skedaddle as skibbity, and I was like, "Are you saying that too?" I'm like, "Oh wait, he didn't say that." Like, ugh. There could not be a greater ugh moment. Thankfully, he didn't actually say it, so I suppose that would be greater. Calendar. Midterms, 2 weeks. A little over, or a little under, actually. Alright. Limit 3. But they screwed me. They screwed me one time. They added someone on the last day? Right. That's Operation Day itself. So they added someone on the very last day to Tartarus. And I had to go in twice. Yeah, they're not going to get caught off guard like that this time. You bet.
Yes.
Of course we will. It's a video game, don't you know? Oh, I didn't need to do this. Fuka Kormar. What is Fuka want to do? We gotta find out what everyone wants to do. Sorry, Kormar.
Hey. Yeah.
Well, Fuka's upstairs. Just trying to read.
Say.
Yes. Well, even if you're not going to gain new skills, this is something I want to do.
All right.
Oh, no voice.
I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to
Oh
me.
well, I get points. I got point with Fuka, right? Because we have a social link now, so. And academics, like this was a good
It's
choice.
getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
Listen, I'm fairly certain I have abandoned Yuko romance for this character, so gotta go in on that one. I can't with the robot. that's a robot. That feels too weird. Even if she is extremely cute and funny, but that's because she's funny because she's a robot. It doesn't understand human ways. What's happening? Fuka. I feel like bad ignoring Bebe, but Fuka's gonna win. What's going on with Koromon? Why does he still have? What have I not done with him that would open up a story thing for him? Not now. Fuka up. I actually need to go upstairs. Priestess.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. I wanted to buy something to use as a secret ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Yeah, start with the basics. That is pretty good.
Yes, you're right. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right.
I would be
can't give
too.
up yet. Not after all your support.
The real 5x5 would
not like I
be
have
learning
any
with
other
you,
redeeming
so,
qualities.
which would be great. What? What about your persona? Yeah. There's... No, that sounds lame.
I guess that's true, but everyone else has some other thing that they're really good at too. Except for me. I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it, really.
You should talk to Junpei. He doesn't
I
feel
just
like he's
meant that I
particularly
like
good at
them.
anything.
It's not really something to be proud of.
I guess everyone feels like that.
When I was little,
Well, that's the
I
point
remember my dad's
of the-
hobby was
of
to work
the,
on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place. But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I
What?
mean,
Oh my god.
it's not a very feminine hobby.
What? That's not true. Yeah, like what the hell? Why do you think that? It's awesome. No, that's not true.
Leader,
Yes. There we go.
thank you.
100% not true.
I sure seem to talk about my problems.
That one's
a
the
lot,
easy
huh?
one to say.
I wonder why it's
It's,
so
uh,
easy
it's cool
talking
she
to
works
you.
on electronics
I feel
and
like you
machines.
stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense.
Honestly, it's cooler than if she was like a great cook. Although that, well, great cook is pretty damn good skill. But
Oh, it's getting late.
too
Sorry,
bad she's
I
like
didn't
not
mean to talk
into
so much.
talking
Let's go
about
home.
going like fancy places to go out to eat, because that would be like, ah, that's something to be after my own heart. As long as we can both pour the money into it, is support our expensive eating habits.
Oh, welcome back.
But being into computers and machines is pretty good too. Even though I'm kind of into it, but when I tried to build my PC, it was, I mean, I didn't build it myself. First off, like I did custom like order the parts, so I ordered all the parts after doing a lot of research. But both times I've had a professional, like a nearby computer shop who are amazing. They're amazing, absolutely. Like the reviews all say the same. They're definitely like, I've tried to tip them, they won't accept us. Like they're like, no, we're satisfied. We charged you what we believe is the price. And it's like, okay, wow, like like they just and you know, anybody else would probably just take the money, and I'd still think highly of them. Regardless, but that was interesting. It's like, we charged you what we believe to be the fair price, and that was the mentality. And it's like, damn, that feels like something that's rare in this world. I would have been happy to have tipped them as well, and I would have forgotten all about it, and still thought this, you know, highly of them. But there's a little extra to something like that, you know. And then they did some immediate, like, I had issues with I think I might have even caused them myself, but within the first day or two I had some issues with fans and lighting. It's still not perfect, but they helped me get through them with remote troubleshooting, which is a nice little thing we can do in today's. It's scary when you think about who else could do that to you that has less honorable intentions. But like watching someone take control of your computer remotely is like, man, I mean, it's spooky.
Salut.
You know, I have not been exploring. I've not been like. There's just not. It feels not like a waste of time, but there's definitely people out and about that you could talk to. That you might miss little fun things. Not usually here. Usually all down there if there's anyone. I talk to her, but during the daytime I haven't really talked to anybody. A lot of apathy syndrome people. Did anyone new wander in? No. And then there's always the people in the club because this is its own separate space. But this space has been wildly underwhelming. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the frozen. Like, again, this was clearly done because they had some sort of issue with performance. Even though they are barely modeled. Like, they're well, I mean, they're somewhat modeled. I don't know. There was some sort. They must have been intended to move, and they couldn't work their way around performance issues. Lighting fortune. Rare enemies, strong of enemies turning into stronger rare enemies. 3 gauge charge. I'm looking forward to it, actually. All right, that might win.
Oh.
Yeah, that probably wins. To limit to... Wait, what? What the hell's the point of that? Tomorrow. So let's save. And we will do the thing.
Oh.
Let's read together.
Yes. going to upgrade my outer appearance.
How so?
First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
That sounds tacky.
That is not true. Once you actually see my upgraded form, I suspect your socks will explode.
That
as
is
they
not
say.
true.
Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
What's important is attitude.
Attitude? So that's what takes priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimikomi.
I don't know what a shimikomi is,
Thanks
unfortunately.
to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
And now she gets a super ability. Fizz Amp.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid?
Not tonight.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
gotten
It's
so
happening
late.
tomorrow. It's going down tomorrow.
doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Anybody that has those
Excuse me.
full moon or closer to full moon abilities, those would be very strong right now. What's that?
Yes.
Pay close attention, all right?
Oh, Toriumi. I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of leet speak you are all so fond of lately. Uh-huh.
That reminds me.
Why not? Am I actually going to gain an academic point for that? Come on, do it. Damn it. You know, I wish it would have fleshed out maybe a little bit more, but I like the way her social link went. Let's see. Well, did it, like, for good after sending me a final goodbye message. I wonder if it's possible to try to meet with her again. See, now I don't remember how, like, exactly if she outed herself specifically. I remember it got pretty clear that she was like, well, no, see, it wasn't that good because she specifically said she was into you without knowing that it was you on the other side, I think. So maybe that's not so good after all. So many ups. Oh, you know, I had meant to start the stream talking about this. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it up again. But, yeah, like, I've been thinking more and more about the whole lack of the female main character option in this game. And it's really distressing that even when a template was created from Persona 3 Portable, they still couldn't, like, and I guess you can sort of see where the budget was, like, you know, characters that are just bad lighting everywhere in the 3D spaces, like, you can see where their budget might have been restrained, even though the models themselves are great, and Tartarus is great and whatnot. Like, a lot of little canned animations and cutscene are really amazing. But, it's disappointing that they couldn't have put their budget into making the game inclusive. The same with P5. If anything, P5 was more of P5 Royal, especially. Like, you re-released the game. You did add a ton of content, but like, why didn't you add the content that mattered the most? And you even were halfway there, because clearly Yoshizawa was supposed to be a freaking female protagonist option. Like, there's no other reason why she looks exactly like, or not looks exactly like, but she has a lot of the same visual signature stuff as Joker does. Like, it's because that was what was going to happen, and they abandoned it, and that's really, it's more than distressing. It's appalling. Like, and it makes me, if P6 doesn't clearly from the outset have a female main character, it's like, I don't think I want to keep supporting. I love Persona. I really do. Like, I love the idea of it. I love the style, the music, all of it. But I don't think I want to keep buying the games, because all you need to do is look at, like, there's this post. It was an old post. It had to do with Reload in the Girl Gamers subreddit, and I wouldn't be in. You know, I'm not in it. It's just, it was a post I came across looking up stuff about FemC. And there's the mod project I've talked about a little bit already. But it's like, you see all the absolutely disappointed, like, gamers there, and it's like, we're tired. They're tired of it. Like, what? And especially in the modern age when it doesn't have to be that way anymore. There's so many other RPGs that do cater to the other side, to female gamers and the audience, or just anybody who wants to play a female main character. Why is Atlas, with their Megaton, formerly Megaton series, why are they refusing to do it? Just because, oh, it's hard because of the way we design Persona. It's like, no, it has to be some regressive ass mentality shit. And if it is in fact the result of Katsura Hoshino, the director, maybe the fact that we will have a new director, possibly the one for this game, but this game also didn't have it. But well, I mean, maybe it's not even his fault though. You can't be entirely certain. It's because it's probably from Sega Atlas higher ups more than P Studio. So maybe I should be careful about laying the blame at Hoshino's feet. But he is the game director, so it's the first place you want to look, right? But he's the game director, the head of the dev studio, not the higher ups, you know, like executive producers and whatnot, that I know of, right? Like, it's just like, it doesn't matter if it's Japan, like maybe so they're behind the times. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be asking more of them. Like, maybe change happens a little slower, but like, there's this article about a female reporter who's like struggling. It was about a few years back. I guess she got either assaulted or like treated poorly, just because, you know, usual female suffering shit, and she fought against it in court, and it was a hard battle. I think it's still ongoing, but I think she was gaining some victories, and I just can't remember her name. It can be hard sometimes to remember Japanese names in general, but like outside of video games, which I'm constantly exposing myself to. Yep. Why can it be me? I don't know. You ask? You try? Anyways, like P3P setup. Yes, is the non-canon whatever. It's the alternative take, but she's still a character despite her more positive outward appearance and less disaffectedness than this guy, this Makoto, whatever. She is still suffering on the inside, and I didn't play it enough to be able to see it, but that's what everybody says. It's like, yeah, it's clear that she's still hiding things, in the way the game goes. So it's still P3. It's not like it's not P3, just because it has some alternate takes and themes. And more importantly, it was made forever ago, and they could have had that be part of P3 again. They should have had it be part of P3 again, and P3 Reload, like, as the full package. Like, and there are some sources that say they did fight for it, or that the devs might have fought for it, and it was a budgetary thing and whatnot. But it still doesn't feel acceptable. With P6 having been in development for as long as it's going to have been, even part of that maybe will give 1 to 2 years for COVID, like take those 2 years away. Still, it's a long development time since P6 or P5, and that's fine. That's great. Honestly, I don't want these games to be released, like a freaking Call of Duty every year, God no, or an Assassin's Creed every year. Absolutely forget that. Like, they're doing the right thing by taking their time and cooking, but they need to include the female chefs. My allegory is going to, my metaphor is completely jacked. But speaking of metaphor, I don't think I'll be picking it up. I think I'm just not interested in that setting. I love the idea of the revolution thing. I just don't think I'm interested in the setting and the weird animal character. Like, you get weird characters in these games, but like Teddy and the dog and whatnot. Anyways, rant over. Yes, this is daytime. This is acceptable.
Thank you. So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Here's open.
Maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Oh, it's good. It's edible at least. I'd go as far to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
Well, obviously, I'm gonna say she did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls
Is that something
I could
that's
handle.
easy?
But then
Because
I
that
got
sounds
really
difficult for me
absorbed
too.
in how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master.
I suppose it is a
I made
staple
some rice
in
balls today in home economics class,
Japanese
too.
culture.
I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good, though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you. Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them. Of course.
Yep.
Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
Well, you've already said that a few times, but 5, right?
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice.
I'm gonna cut out. Yep. Not actually gonna get to listen to the tips. Come on, game. I wanted to know. I knew it. They do that a lot. It's like, wait, but I want to hear the rest. It's like, oh no, this isn't important. But you made it. Yes, everyone must go. Tonight's the night. But first.
All right.
Nope, none of that. Sorry, guys. God, I am curious about what happens if I just, like, I'm clearly the social link just, I mean, it's already maxed, but imagine if it wasn't. Or, I mean, like, imagine if it may break. It must be, like, it can be maxed, but just break anyway. Anyways, let's save. I don't even want to be like, well, let's see what happens if I don't go. Because that seems like a pain in the ass for one, and just mean. Very, very, do the genocide route, and then, oh, you want to have it both ways now. I see. You don't get to have it both ways. Or the other way. Yeah, yeah. I want to keep this world alive. Maybe you want to experience how things would have been. Yeah. I didn't actually. It's an Undertale. I only got to Undyne, and I did the Undyne fight, and it took me about 3 hours. Maybe it didn't take me that long, but it definitely took me a good number of tries. And I wanted to get the Sans fight. Like this, I've experienced the story of Undertale via Let's Plays, but I wanted to do these 2 difficult fights. And apparently, looking at it, it's like maybe there are actually some kind of difficult fights in the other route, the normal pacifist route and whatnot. Like it kind of looks hard to do some of these other things correctly, but you have so many. I don't know. I guess you get a lot of like special items. I guess you use more items because you level up, but you don't really level up. You don't level up at all because it means something else in Undertale. Anyways, I didn't get to Sans because the game's design prevented me. So Toby Fox won. His design, his intentional design to make it as boring and tedious as possible to get, like, to just kill endlessly. Like, you have to stand around until you get but no one can. And it gets worse and worse as you get through to try to find all the monsters. And by the time you're in core, it's just like, or not core, or whatever, wherever it is that you need to be at, basically core, right? So I stopped. I gave up, and I was like, no, I don't want to do this. And it's amusing, like the meta narrative there. Like it's extremely meta narrative at that point. Like the game's developer saved his creations, and I, as the player, chose, could not be bothered to go that hard, just to have a really difficult boss fight, and then say I beat Sans, just to be able to say I beat him. I'm never gonna play the game like properly because I've already experienced it. It's not. I think if I had been if I hadn't seen the story through other people, I might be. I might have. I actually did get it gifted from a friend. while it was like the thing, and I didn't know about it yet. And I missed my opportunity then because it was already boring to me then. So, am I ready? Do I have everything I want? Let's go to
Give me a break. What do you got?
I sold last time I was here. I just sold all of it instead of keeping it, holding on to it. Why is that so low? Is that like powerful? Not like maybe it's because it's what it came with. No, it's not what it came with.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason. Ooh.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is growing.
Ooh.
Better be ready for anything.
Nope. Nope. Never buy. Besides, these are basically difficulty modifiers, and I can get some in there. Better stuff usually.
Come back soon.
We can save. I think I already did, but I'll just do it again. I might take a break too, but I've only been up for 2 hours, or only been streaming for 2 hours. But I might take a break just to go have a snackums. And I haven't really had a proper meal yet today. Oh. Can I? That would be a long uptime just to go check and see. I could make it a two-parter, but this would be short. I don't really want to do that. I want to be in Tartarus as part of this stream. Well, let's save first. I think I might call the Salad Works first off. Yeah, okay. That was what. Let's hold on for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
looking forward.
I can sense a presence. Very well. Good day. I can sense. Very well. Excuse me. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
Have you all the elements you need? Which will you choose? Which will you choose? Seeing what personas come to...
Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. This one is somewhat beneath you. Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
So it begins.
You've got to be kidding me. Assholes.
Oh.
Wait, isn't that what I wanted? I thought it was a fusion mishap.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
I'm confused. Was that...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Was that not what I was aiming for?
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities.
No. I think Eligor was what I was aiming for. You know what? I hate flowers anyway. Let me go back to blue.
Are you finished? Now then.
Which will you choose? Take all the time you need to consider.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin? Take all...
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Take all the time you need to consider. Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a...
So it begins. Please take a look. Browse to your heart's content. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? Are you in...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful. This power power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
Take all the time you need to consider.
This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This power might be too much for you. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
a new power emerges. Please take a look. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
Which will you choose?
This power might be too much for you. Very well. Are you finished? We look forward.
Alright, I believe I'm finished with my food. So we're back to talkies. Just gotta re-situate this. Oh, Elizabeth has something to say. Must have completed a fusion request.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Just a pure number one. Suppose I should try to do these towards the end of the day. You should have ranked where's Titania? Oh, I should have done
Have you gotten used to battling
fortune
with a
before
persona?
coming in.
Very well then.
Who do I want in my party? I'll be fine. Ah. It's still my highest level. fuse one that was resistant to both light and dark? I was considering it for Anubis. So no one I have now has double auto skills. I don't even have a Hama skill on this character. So I guess... Yeah, this is one I don't really like. Media. This had to be an accident or something, I don't know. I feel like I should try to fuse this one away. He's the only one that's resistant to strike. Not that I really ever care about that. Also, the only one of two that has the darkness resistance of Null, the Black Frost's Repel. In general, I would just probably pull out Black Frost. Cooler.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Now there's Titania, level 49. That was one of the Elizabeth requests. Samael.
This would be a wise choice.
Would it? It would give me another darkness. It's one of the reasons, one of the things I'm trying to fuse away. Or not fuse away, rather.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Rang does another one of the ones. So yeah, those are above me right now.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Alright, I'll summon Hanuman back and... because I wanted to have a slasher. He's got all sorts of cool slash abilities. Although I guess, what's his face? Kormar, does Kormar have slashes? I think it's all slashes for him.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. This would be a wise choice.
So it's magic focused.
What do you wish to inherit?
I'm not really fusing magic. It's more of a debuffer. So none of these are particularly crazy good.
It appears it will receive. Well then, shall we begin?
Ghastly Whale. Doesn't even have a fear move.
Please take a look.
What did I summon? What did I sacrifice? Hanuman.
Is this acceptable?
Right,
Very
that's
well.
it.
It's yours.
I'm almost out of money.
Very well. We look.
Didn't leave any room for new personas. Should look to see what this guy can fuse. I spend so much time in the Velvet Room, man. It's crazy. You're not like using a guide to. I mean, what's the point? What's the point of using a guide for games sometimes, man? You just ruin the fun.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
I guess as a kid, I used guides for games as a kid. As an adult, you don't want that shit.
Take all all the time you need to consider.
Unless it's a fighting game. Fighting game, you can use all the help you can get. It's a different story.
Now then,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Not yet.
this power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much
I'm
for
looking
you.
for a good lightning one.
You can't control this one yet.
Vile assault.
This power might be
There just
too much for
isn't
you.
one. Even from the one that has lightning.
You can't control this one yet. This power might be too much for you.
Like, seriously? This level does not have a lot of lightning-based personas.
You can't control this one yet.
Or maybe the abilities come later, I don't know.
You can't control this one yet. This one is somewhat beneath you.
Somewhat beneath you.
You can't control. This persona is powerful.
Alright.
Very well.
Let's play the game.
We look.
This is the game. Okay. Did the monad doors. The people are above us.
Okay, let's get to it.
Don't your bangs get in the way?
Uh-huh.
Got a lot of anti-wind masters. It only works if you start with them, though. These aren't exactly starter personas. I don't think any of them are particularly starter. Maybe the one that repels 2 physicals, but is also weak to light. This kind of sucks. This one has huge endurance. Repels light. Maybe this one. Alternatively, which ones will evolve the way I want them to? Like, which ones still need to get shit? This is one of them. And my only electric option, so... weak to pierce, but whatever. Oh, this has lightning too. It doesn't have shock boost. Also has more potential abilities. I'll probably go with this one. A little bit more balance. Oh, this one's the agility's massive here. A jacket so full of holes, anyone willing to wear it fears nothing. So she has Counter-Strike, naturally. She's not on the team. Endure. Endures 1 HP upon death per battle. Magic plus 5. 40 HP. Yep, so he's HP focused. She is balanced between magic and plus an agility boost. Pretty much the same as they were, but I haven't touched any of this. I never got him any better armor. So what would be good for him? So much darkness. His stats. Agility. Do you have a light weakness? What is it? What is it that does it? Am I foot tapping? Am I generating stat? I'm assuming it's me generating static. Just not sure how I'm doing it. Yeah, he's weak to light, so that's why I gave him that. Okay.
Alright, let's keep moving.
New area type.
It seems like we've reached the end of the block. I'll be able to see the enemy soon.
Agility down, right. It is Auto Masu. Whoa, what the hell? Koromaru had an odd reset to his pose.
I'll go with. Never mind. Never mind.
He's really solid. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Alright, now.
No reason not to. I should have scanned it. That was my whole goal. reason to waste SP on one enemy, even if I'm trying to find weaknesses. Cool new area. Very open. Which I like. You can see things way in
Got ourselves
advance.
a shadow here.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Let's see.
Oh, alright.
What's next?
Hey, pick me!
It's all you.
Junpei's up to bat!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
I mean, I suppose you could. I mean, you can't really enter the fight without one person having slash, but the party member or the protagonist. Oh wait, I was trying to get that one. Put a lot of effort into this one, but I don't really like it that much, so. I need to actually get it for free, so.
To see that?
Doing pretty well.
Found the stairs.
I think we've seen everything on this floor.
Ready to roll.
It's all you.
Got it. Eat this.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun.
Go for it.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
What's the plan? Let's go.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun. You can hit me. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Oh, that was close. You dodged
Keeps
it.
dodging everything.
Stanford leader.
Let's see.
Leader took one out. Leader took one out. That about does it. No shadows detected. Okay, let's keep on it.
Right, I should have been going for shuffle time. Just being kind of lazy or not thinking about it. That one is distressed.
I'll go with.
Come. starting now.
Oh, sweet. I don't know if that's a crit or it's a weakness.
What's the plan? Let's kick some ass.
Rare strike weakness. Guess it is depicted as a mage type. Can't forget about Arcana cards. Or Arcana versions.
Kick ass, huh? Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Bunkichi! Let's go get him. Look at that fully modeled person.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I gave up my Getsue. I don't think anybody else has it. Tormar doesn't have it either. Nice. Crit.
That's an enemy down. I can handle it.
Thanks. Pick me.
Leave it to me. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Everybody's critting. Good job, Cormar. Good boy. Lean into the dog stuff. Good boy. Assault dive. Virtue. Not new, interestingly. That works. Wolf, woof, and might I add, woof.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Don't drink from the waterfall, okay?
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
Do it. Junpei's up to bat. Hell yeah. Be gone. Just kidding.
Kari,
Doing
level
pretty
up.
well.
I have wind. Well, now. Matters more that she dodges that than anything else. Oh, no. Never mind. Again, the wrong... No, is it? Isn't that her weakness? She just, for some reason, has electricity. No. What is wrong with me? Wind is the element she uses all the time. Yeah, electric is a weakness. his weaknesses. At least somebody on my party was weak to wind. I don't know, regenerate's pretty good for him. Ah, we have it if we need it. I like that that's actually something you can step on.
Hey,
But
someone's
yeah.
there!
We were about to possibly... Yukichi! We'll personally take you back. Can I talk to them? That was stupid.
Alright, let's get going.
Well,
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Retard got the advantage. They won't know it hit them.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
oh, suppose that's worth knowing. That makes sense. They are the Death Twins after all.
What next?
Give him hell.
Oops, that's not this thing.
Good move, Proton! Good move, Proton!
I would like you to do your thing.
Has no effect on this enemy. Analysis complete. I've already scanned this one.
What to do? Not that.
Pull the trigger. You dodged it! That's our leader!
Oh,
Enemy eliminated!
nice, good job, Gormar. We're wasting too much SP. Auto Masakunda is really helping out. I don't know if that really helps with the crits, but it certainly makes them miss a lot. Nice.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Just stay calm.
Oh. suppose I should have expected that as a possible variant.
I'm not scared at all.
Twilight fragments. Just lying around.
It's taking initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Now's the time.
Where's that auto super or auto masu auto masukunde?
Can't stop now.
Who's wishing they had the week of the wind of 8 now?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do? Or so.
Yes! This is your chance!
Get ready.
No Junpei. He's stooping on the floor. Ooh. Well, that's easy. Should probably lay off using those too much. Ow. Or, use a few more.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, that's a shock attack item. Or electric attack item.
Hey, ain't that one rare?
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
How about we analyze
I'm
this?
still setting up.
No,
It'll take a little more time.
can't anyway. Just use the strike weakness.
Perfect, put it down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Arcana card. Not getting much in the way of money.
Alright then, moving on.
Nice, just barely.
It's dangerous! Stay on guard! Pull the trigger!
Agility down.
What to do?
Doesn't somebody have concentrate?
What's the plan?
Did I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Light and dark. Probably a lot of wasted SP, and all I have to do is just do that.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Another Arcana card. Exactly the kind of thing I need right now, too. Oh wait, Thoth is equipped.
Okay.
And he has nothing else. Ah, that was a waste. Still was an Arcana card.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
So not a complete waste. Karmar almost looks like a freaking treasure shadow, rare shadow, whatever. We're done with this.
I think we've... Oh, there's a treasure chest.
We might encounter some new enemies again, so let's look lively when the time comes.
That is the opposite of Heat Riser. I'm assuming it's on one enemy. Yeah, below it, the debilitate item. Oh, this was one of the things that Elizabeth is looking for. Ah, looking like Persona 4 Gold.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Three targets. They won't know it hit them. That's an enemy down. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm ready.
You sure did.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
But hey, Junpei is the one who took down everybody. Koro-chan didn't even do anything that one. Actually, that's not true. He's doing something every fight with Auto Masakunda. So he is always contributing, always with the good boy energy, or rather the intimidation energy.
I've already scanned this one. In this situation.
I'll go with.
Auto concentrates. It's not clear if it applies to the whole party or like you just whoever does the first magic attack, or if it's just the leader. That's pretty much the same. Oh, normal encounter.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with.
Oh dear.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Great dodge, Junpei-kun! Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind. What next?
No longer seeming as powerful as she used to seem.
Yes. Pull the trigger.
It didn't work?
Great dodge, Junpei-kun!
Oh, I was about to say, doesn't he go down to that?
Let's see.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun!
Get it right this time.
That's an enemy down!
What to do? Destruction.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Baby, or the Mass Destruction Reload version. God, call me fucking baby. It's nice to hear it when all you hear is disturbing the peace.
really cool out there, Koro-chan.
I'll be right back. Oh. So, it's like my body is reminding me. Probably, I mean, whether or not it was soda, just can't have a single. Really, can barely have anything unhealthy. So I just had a small, very small, little chest pain. Single. Different from the others. So I decided to do 40 4-count jumping jacks, 40 push-ups, and 40 crunches, 44 count crunches. And yeah, so that's kind of my thing now, as I do some light indoor cardio whenever I feel a certain way.
We've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
They're all weak. Oh, that one will just go down hard. Oh no, not as hard as I thought.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton.
Alright, the main reason for that is I wanted to switch back to Thunderbird. Alright.
That's an enemy down. That's an enemy down. Amazing.
Why would they make slash weak enemies this high up? Guess just for the fodder.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
There's a guy look at some. In 2 days. Three days, even. Fucking... Oh, my. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Yeah. No. I had a work ding that was kind of annoying because telling me to do something I shouldn't need to do. Coworker.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Not even a boss, just a coworker who should know better, but
I'm ready.
often telling me things like this and doesn't. I'm wondering if somebody messed up. It's not clear.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try
Waste
something
SP.
else. That's an enemy down.
I don't feel like wasting anymore.
Can't stop me now.
That's a knockdown from Team Nickun.
They have a lot of HP.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Oh, I thought Chromar was about to be the goodest boy.
I have to do this.
Oh, so much for missing. How did they not get back up? Oh, it's not their turn there.
What's the plan?
Oh. They dizzied her with wind. Oh, that's what happens when you get knocked down.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind. Yukari
Can't stop me now. Suck on that.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Nickun.
Neither can they.
Justice wins again.
Work out there.
And I get shuffle time for the crit, I guess. Sure. That was way waste. Way a waste. I probably should have used one of those. One of these.
Down the stairs.
A monad door. I always forget the rules for those things. You're not that tired.
Is it too hot there? Maybe we should tip.
Oh. Look at his SP and HP. He's like, he's good.
We got the
Detecting
upper
a
hand.
surge of power. Be careful.
I'm ready.
We've already scanned this one.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
Probably wasting a lot of effort. He's not charged up or anything. Just kind of hoping he crits on this. Which he did.
Wow, good damage, you okay?
I don't think it's gonna kill him. Not even close. That's crazy. Well, that's the Secunda, the auto Moss Secunda from Koromar in effect.
Never mind.
Don't I have a third one now? I'm paying attention.
Amazing! You're on a roll!
I'll go with.
Isn't there a single Rakunda somewhere in here?
Never mind. What to do?
Wasting a lot of resources when I could have just Mudooned it.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Wasted a lot of resources on that. Not really.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Pretty renewable theurgies and stuff. Main character SP. Since he's renewing right now. Renewing.
What's the initiative? They don't seem very strong.
Oh,
All right. I
Sweet
hope you're
Pierce.
ready. This should end it.
Nice. I was not paying attention to what I was doing.
Done. You look really cool out there, Kurosan.
I think there's a lot of, oh, let's just get to the, there we go.
That's our way up. Good boy, Kurochan.
Yes, good boy for having
Kurochan
eyes.
found the door.
It's multiple fights. And how do I? Yeah.
How are you?
What the fuck does shock noise do? I think that will be ineffective here.
How are you? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
All right.
So it'll be slowed and we'll be all speed.
There's one enemy.
What to do?
nobody else has Mataru Kaja. I know I should have it on somebody. After seeing the wind is the most important, or the Rakunda is the most important. Oh, it's weak to him. Alright. Oh, might as well. Might down, or might dizzy it. Still my still my favorite theory. Or one of them. I like Ken's too. So what is it gonna do? One shot, probably. Ooh. Pierce, right? That was Pierce. Oh, he's already down.
What to do?
I may have Garu dying.
In this situation, that's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Alright, how much is this gonna do?
Yukari-chan's down. He's in trouble.
Should've gone after Yukari. She was down. Silly AI. That would've probably killed her. Or not. I don't know. Or defensed up. Crit. Yeah, that should be enough. With the Rakunda in play. Ooh. Oh, that's just too good. 2 homunculi, which are instant death thwarters. They get used automatically. I don't know if they specifically thwart instant death or anything that would take a party member out. I think it's anything that would kill a party member, regardless of whether it's an instant death skill or not. Oh, hello. Wait, was this not a... Oh. This is, not a Monad Passage. This was indeed just a Monad Door. I misunderstood it. I did say Monad Door earlier, but it's the Passage versus Door is different. Fucking confusing. Yeah, thanks. Floor that had nothing on it. Thoth is leveling up, despite being next. Alright, Elizabeth, give me some fragments. Some fraggies.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Let's hear the results. I will await a report of success.
Nope.
Very well.
Actually, wait.
Good day. I can send.
133 and 135.
Very well.
I mean, there's one more too, so. Imagine if you didn't have a teleporter. That would be horrible. Just the absolute worst. Climb up. I mean, I'm sure it's doable. I'm sure people do it.
Powerful enemy spotted.
When? When? Right now. We're gonna hold off on SP items. What we are gonna do. Good, they tell you where her SP is right there.
Yes.
Alright, I'm itching for some action.
So they're blades, stone.
I'll go with.
I'd love to have a Maracunda, but I do not know if I have that. So Mozzarella might be the next best thing, actually. Rampaging Sands. That makes me think wind is going to be a thing. I see a battle of the buffs. Charge everybody. Neuroslash. No problem. Yeah, everybody's pretty buffed. Let's see.
What next?
Be pretty cool if that worked.
It didn't work? You dodged it! That's our leader!
What's next?
That was a charged one too. Well, it doesn't really feel like the only Maracunda is with this guy. Durimikawa. Ooh. Can't be that easy. You did that already, didn't I? Might need to throw out a Dakunda. This. Looking confuse people, so we got confused. They got confused. Sick. All right, because of the Counter Strike. Everybody else is good. All right, do your job. Again? Yeah, Yukari's getting destroyed.
Let's see.
So he used his charge attack already.
Should I stand on this enemy? Should I stand on this enemy?
Can't stop me now. Persona!
Should I stand on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Should have scanned it when I had Junpei.
I'll go with.
Well, actually, that works.
You're on the phone.
Was that a charge? That was his charge. And their Maracunda.
All right.
Alright.
Our leader's taking down two at once. I can't go down just yet. Yukari-chan, are you okay? All enemies defeated.
Really, that was his
Good work
first
out
physical
there.
attack as well. Pretty easy gatekeeper fight. Now he has this move, which I'm very curious to see how it will do, because we are the day before a full moon.
Yes.
Yukari. No, we got items for this. Switch persona.
Dude, ain't that a
Kinsube Water. Isn't that just a heal? Yeah, to the all 100 to all allies. It's usable in battle. I have 39 fragments. 37 now. Ballistic vest. We'll see. Anyone can wear it. Reduce fizz damage. No fear. Yeah, I definitely don't want that, so. Now I gotta look at this again. Let's see what silliness. Making sure about what? That doesn't make any sense. He's not even... Is he even at work? What is he doing? Oh, it's not even his day on. Dude. I'm gonna have to ask him about that on Wednesday, what the fuck he was talking about. Yeah, this thing in the military, or at least on the submarine, called Finding Jesus. I don't assume it'd be in the Navy and the military in general. Probably just a saying, but whenever you wildly change your ways with no real reasoning. I mean, I guess people who find Jesus in real life, they have reasons, right? You know, for their sudden religiousness. But you know, an ideal, usually it's to change their life for the better, hopefully. But in the military, the concept is just like you were doing things by procedure correctly, and then you decided, I will do this because this is better for X. You might not even have a good reason. You might just suddenly be doing it differently, or you think you have a good reason and there's no provable nature to it or whatever. I mean, you might have something, but in general, it's just considered to be, oh, he's finding Jesus over there. Like, especially when you're in maneuvering and you're watching you're like hearing somebody doing something wrong. It's like, no, do this, not this, or whatever. I mean, you could be the one too. I'm sure I was the one once in a while. It can happen to. I could say it could happen to anybody, but there are some hot shit people that it never happens to. Oftentimes, because when it sounds like they're doing it, they actually immediately say, no, it's because of this, this, and this that you guys never do, that you're supposed to do. Like, oh wait, we've been the ones, well, not finding Jesus, but we've just been fucked up the whole time. Yeah, it's not really a story that. I guess it's somewhat specific to a military engineering lifestyle, not necessarily for anything else. Like in the real world, I guess also like anything that's actually treated with real care and precision and severity. If you mess up, my job does not. Until something goes horribly wrong, and then it's usually too late. But even then, even when something more like a medium level, or not even their concept of medium level like versus major level, it's ridiculous. Like their supreme level, it's not a supreme incident unless multiple people die. If one person dies, it's not even the highest level of severity factor in their incidents, which is crazy. It's like any time a single life is lost, it should be the highest level. But that's the value of a single human life to them. So, in there. I shouldn't be working for that. But I do. Komaru can't wear it. I should just give it to Shinjiro. In the event I pull him out. Yeah, Aigis can't wear it either. Because Aigis, with the little nuclear symbol. Or, actually, no, what is that? I mean, it's just, yeah, it's like the radioactive symbol, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense for her. Alright, that's the whole reason I was in there, was for this. So let's move onward. We still got a lot of ground to cover. Oh, this is a series of gatekeeper fights. Might need to another fight with no rest. We will need to give Fuka some SP. And possibly also 5. And then do her thing. Free defense. They are auto Masuku, right, so they will have trouble hitting. We are auto.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Masuku as well. When it's Kunda and Kaja, it's feel like I have to say the whole thing. This thing is a single enemy huge tank. Oh boy. Nice damage to all foes. Let's see if I can get it down right off the bat. That will help with Actually, that might not have been a good idea.
What to do?
Because I don't know what its if it has any weaknesses.
I'll go with.
Might have been a bit of a waste, actually. Oh, it got up immediately.
You dodged the attack.
Loaded 3 bullets, huh? Alright, good to know.
Now's the time.
This ain't gonna work if it's not down. Or not at all.
I'll give him hell.
What to do?
Probably should have scanned it. Okay. Well, we have a little something called Debilitator Curse. But we should probably... Well, it actually restored its speed to normal. And its defense to normal. So its attack will go down. And everything else will vary down. So Koromaru will use an item, because he's a good doggy. He will use that item. We only have one of.
I have to do this. Pull the trigger. Slashing won't work. Don't murder with swords. I see. So this is what we're up against.
It's actually weak to win.
I have to do this. Finish this with a bang. In this situation, help me.
If you're lucky.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Now's my chance.
That is not
That's
easy.
a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
I'm trying my best. Feels like it's not worth trying to concentrate.
Not that. What to do?
You hit a weakness.
What if it's like null to dizzy?
That was close. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
We can't really do very much other than use items. Let's use some battle items. Oh yeah, I had this the whole time.
What next?
Oh, I think I used Mataru Kaja already.
I hope you're ready.
Nope, we're gonna See if I can get a dizzy on this one. That's a lot of good damage for her initial strikes.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Can't stop me now.
He should have done a strike move.
Not that. What to do?
Yeah, it must like have a resistance to getting dizzied. Welp. A hunter unbeknownst to its prey. We will retry the battle. Thankfully, it just starts me right at this thing again. I wonder if the original game had that.
All right.
Okay. Did not take charge versus its bullets seriously. I was just dodging death every time. Being very cavalier about it.
Not that. What to do?
Trying to get that dizzy that I can't get.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Be a little bit of a waste now, but I'll still use it. Yeah. It just can't get slashed.
I'll go with.
I was doing pretty good too. I almost killed it, and then it's a big waste. All right, so what kind of was that? A heat wave? So who's? Ha! Ain't nobody resistant to strike that I currently have. Alright, well, he's got counter strike, so this is the best possible one to just sit on. But I don't want to be sitting on it just yet. Gotta put that on. Okay, so that's what hit me last time. Charge plus that. Despite the attack down. Actually, it was just attack normal. Revolution is a bad... Koromor is not really a good choice for this fight. So everybody's already defense and agility up, so it's item usage is good.
Now's the time.
And Yukari healing is a little bit of a waste considering she has Garula. But it does give her access to her theurgy very quickly, so that's good.
I got this. What's the plan?
This won't do a lot of damage. It does more damage than its SP usage, though. This is basically still Theodora plus 50% HP. Okay.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
Does anybody have Tarunda? Just Tarunda. I have Matsurunda, but think I'll try to use debilitate on it, the debilitate one, so I can get them all down at once. Maybe I should do that now. No, with Koromaru, because he's kind of unable to do a lot effective. I mean, he can use his Eiga skills, but... Let's make sure... Because I did use... Okay, so it never had wind or fire resistance.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do? Not that. Never mind. What to do?
So its endurance is really low, that's why the Protag died. So we will not let that happen again. Wasuki has 45 in endurance, 44? 45. And it can't hit with... It can. Okay. So it did this thing. So pretty much the same way we'll use the debilitator. Bring it all back down. And we need to use our Theurgy ASAP.
Here I go. And with this,
Shame I can't have her be concentrated.
pull the trigger. Help me.
Because that's good for her Theurgy gauge. Appreciate it.
Give them hell. Let's go.
Ooh, we got a
That was a
crit.
heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
Nice.
All right. I'll go with.
Yeah, actually, charge sounds pretty good right now.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Okay, this is what killed me last time. Is this charge? I could possibly kill it. I'm gonna take a big risk.
Now's the time. Persona! Finish it for the bed. I'll leave it to you.
Got it.
Come.
Well, that did not work
What's the plan?
in my favor. Alright, it's his turn again, so...
I'll go with. Never mind.
We should
I'm ready.
probably guard.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Or that. That could have happened last game, it just wasn't on the right persona. I let my 19 endurance persona be the death of me at level 30 something. It's about time. Shocker she didn't have this already. 8 SP. Wild. Very little. She'll do it. I mean, she does a lot with just media. Media or whatever.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Weak slash damage to all foes. 2 to 3 times. Well, that's just a wild improvement. Or 2 to 4 times. Let me assess the situation. Well, you guys are actually alright, but it's mostly now it's a matter of level. So, Akihiko, Aegis, Shinjiro. I don't think that's exactly a good team, but I am curious. About it. I'm about to put him in the back anyway, so. Let's see. There's a teleporter there. Single target boost, a skill card.
Hey.
Shoes. Shoes. Choose to enable survival of a single dark insta kill attack with 1 HP. Well, that sounds like it should go to my boy Ken. Especially since he ain't got shit. Yep. You needed new kicks anyway. You know what? I don't have to bring Akihiko. What does he have right now? He will get this, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't have to bring. The Tyrant is good. That Tyrant is like his best skill. He doesn't even dodge that much. I can't wait to come across like evidence from hardcore fans about, oh yeah, Akihiko's the best party member in the game, like on merciless mode, low level runs or whatever. I don't know. To me, he's trash right now. For someone with electric attacks, Ken's way better. Let's see, strike wise. So yeah, Shinjiro does strike. I mean, he's the only other one. Which is Pierce. You would think she would do Pierce, but she does slash. So Slash pierce slash strike slash pierce pierce slash strike. Hugs. Now that everyone's level 40. Oops, do not have a full party. She does have Racunda, that's always awesome. And I like trying for debuffs, honestly. It's just you really gotta work it. You gotta put them in the dizzy state sometimes. Like sometimes one that can't be hit by it, or it'll miss them constantly. You put them in a dizzy state, it hits them. They're more vulnerable to status ailments. Or not dizzy, but down. I guess dizzy too. Dizzy's worse. Dizzy's more crits. Down in general helps. What's Ken? Yeah, Ken becomes the healer with Aigis and Shinjiro. So. And none of them have elementals. They're just all attack all the time. But I'm down with that. Let's do it. SP Conservation Team. I confuse the new personas. Not too many. It's only level 44.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Are you aware that the moon grows full? Yeah, that's why we're here. That is why we are here.
I please choose the personas you would like to fuse. It is a special
Might as well just
persona
make
you
this thing.
desire.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, it is, but I'm gonna make it.
What do you wish to inherit?
I don't know. Give it all sorts of garbage. Well, those aren't technically garbage if you know how to use them, but the rest of it is.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
A stupid looking persona. That's Pupil. Maybe keep Bewilder. And then, get rid of the poison stuff. Doesn't need a Evade Wind. I was trying to get Dakini earlier and I got another one that I needed with the Sarasvati.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona do you
It's not
desire?
magically on the list. Although this one is. I never got this. Going backwards.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I don't want
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Let's see about the special
It is
fusions.
a special persona you desire, is it not?
Seiryu, right.
Which will you choose? What kind of persona?
Yeah, if I miss that one, then I won't be able to get Koryu.
All the elements you need?
And Koryu's awesome. Always awesome. The rest... Oh, Alice is only at level 6. Usually this is a much higher level. And I've managed to fuse
Accept yourself.
the ones that get her.
Accept your abilities.
So I should probably get the Garyu.
It is a special persona. What
Or the
kind of
Seiryu.
persona? do
And
you
resummon
desire?
the Kukuli? Maybe.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this
I
acceptable?
think it's my only charge.
This persona, yes?
Kushu Lane? I know that's not how it's said. Freaking Celtic shit.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
No! It's not acceptable.
This persona,
I
yes?
learned the worst thing in the world, and now it's
This
never
persona,
acceptable.
yes?
Especially at level 4.
This
Come on.
persona, yes?
You can do it.
This persona, yes?
I learned the
acceptable?
worst detail about Persona games that you
This
could possibly
persona,
learn.
yes?
Well, never mind.
This
there are some
persona,
other
yes?
details that are pretty terrible.
This persona, yes?
But this is a constant,
This
it seems,
persona, yes?
in
This persona, yes?
I don't know, I think it's in P4G. I don't know if it's in P3 vanilla or the older
This
ones in
persona,
general.
yes? Is this acceptable?
You're kidding me.
This persona, yes?
It's there we go. Yeah, the worst is to see it and then disappear or not
Please
lock
choose
it in.
what skills to inherit.
Alright. I could just I could give it charge. Even though it's not the charging type. Kind of lock it in as a,
It appears it will receive a fair amount of
lock it
extra
in as
power.
a support type.
It appears it will receive a fair... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, that charge probably is going to go away. It has no real business having that move.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
What did
Please take a look. Registering personas?
Oof. Well, no, I only got rid of one that barely leveled up.
Please take a look.
You gotta register before you do all that shit.
This persona, yes?
Because it definitely didn't get fast heal. Yeah, it's too much.
Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable?
Yeah.
I've completed registration.
Yeah, it usually
Are
tells
you in
you
search
if you're
of
gonna
new power?
register over a higher level.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. It is a special persona. What kind of persona do you desire?
Take a drink every time they say the word persona.
Are you finished?
What was my goal right now?
Ah, fusion. Which will you choose?
My goal was to try to get higher. So I should do.
Well then, shall we take a look?
So I've got a couple of options.
Seeing what persona.
This persona is powerful.
I think I like this. It's my only lightning. I think this is my only lightning one right now.
Which will you choose?
No, okay, right. The main lightning one.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This would be a wise choice.
It's a repel lightning.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, these weren't really personas I intended to stay on. Oh, this one would have been okay, I think. This one has higher agility at least. And I still got, ice-wise, I still got Black Frost, so. It'd be a question of what am I going to give it? Tetrakarn? Is it going to learn Tetrakarn on its own?
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Keeping on the idea of the ultimate support persona.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. Well then, shall we begin?
I shall measure the thread of life, determining how fast, how strong, how buff anybody should be. Meteorama? I don't think she needs that. I wish I knew how much Meteorama I had across the board. I think I have Clotho who can do that.
you finished? We look for.
Okay. Of my available special fusions, or eventually available, I can now fuse Koryu properly, or will be able to, as long as I don't miss, I think, Suzaku. Of the Saint of the Holy Beasts or whatever. Divine Beasts. Whatever the Chinese. Susuling, I think they're called. Susling. I would fucking know how to say anything in Chinese. Susuling. Susling. Oh. I can know anything about Mandarin pronunciation. It's a mystery every time I look at it. Who's a mess? That's actually not a mess. This is not technically a mess. How do I want to arrange it, though? Well, yeah, put those in the back. Put the actual debuffs first. Adarenda, Marakunda. Then, so that was all to defense. And the Makar Karn, Touch Karn. Sort of don't need a Ken with this persona. Yeah, this one had Meteorama the whole time. So it was Sarasvati though, not Clotho. Clotho is a little bit different. We are lacking in physically tough personas. This is the only one, and still no strike. Still no strike.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
Yeah, even just doing all that changing around
Is overriding. I've completed registration.
needs a registration.
Ah, fusion, is it? What kind of persona do you...
Is this acceptable?
Oh, right, I can't.
Is this acceptable?
We're just looking for
This would be a wise choice.
strike.
This would be a wise choice.
Resistance.
You can't control this one yet.
Not a lot available
this
in that
power
department.
might be too much for you.
There we go. I was about to say, it has to be this one. I knew this one is
power
a
might be too
big
much for
buff
you.
physical person.
Very well. We look forward.
We'll move on. We have our party. And we're walking. Actually kind of wish I went back. I think I can still go back from this floor. Yeah, this is where the teleporter is.
How high is this damn tower?
You're not gonna like the answer. I forgot to do something. I forgot to save? Well, there's that. But I feel like I forgot to do something else that I just forgot again. check their equipment? No. Alright. Well, I saved. Perhaps that was what I wanted to do. I forgot what it was that I remembered that I forgot. Okay, so that's no.
Oh, it's a rare shadow.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
I'm ready.
The main problem with the Trevor Demons is, or whatever you want to call them, is just hitting them in general. And it's dizzy, so it's not going to get back up. Well, I mean, you never know. They can restore dizzy quickly.
Persona's ready.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You're done for.
I'll show you my power. Palladium. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, she has a really good victory pose. Damn it, Igus. Damn it, you're a robot. Stop it.
Goodbye.
Stop being awesome. Or as awesome. Alright. I believe in you. Actually, I believe in you quite a bit, so it's like letting you go is like, oh no. Our boys,
You got the initiative.
them off guard.
They don't seem very strong.
they don't seem very strong. I don't know.
What to do?
Yeah, he has auto heat riser. Critical rate boost extended. What? Does he also boost his own critical rate?
Keep your aim true. Keep it together. Will this work?
I mean, I want him to hit it first.
Just watch.
This is who I am. Captain!
Yeah, whatever. This is a normal enemy. I'm going way too hard. Ah, I hit it. Oops.
I'll end this.
But I can't inflict distress on it with a
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
dark. That's alright.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, right.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
You ready for this?
That's a win for the team.
Oh shit.
Come on, let's get going.
That was a crit. That was a crit sequence.
those doors. Now what?
Oh shit, we went. Aegis. You know what? We don't need Aegis. She's amazing, but we don't need her. We just need you to be at full health. And who has low as the leader? Fully restore is a little early. Oh, he doesn't need it, but the other two can use it. Hold on. What are Ken's natural abilities? Oh, he hasn't even gotten his natural ability yet. Or his what do they call it? I don't know. Characteristic. Let's yeah, I'm not gonna have any autos on them, so let's just get her SP. And I guess since that does cost a lot, well, she only ever needs to do one SP thing, which is analyze.
I've got this.
Let's do it.
Let's get this done. Come here, let's take you on. I'll go with. Not that.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
Switch percentages. Can I get away with just using Rukunda with my weak? Wait, this isn't that weak. Who was it that had? It was Saraswati. Right. Should not be using this one. This one needs to go away. This one's way too of vulnerability. Like, yeah, I have plenty of light. I only have two dark resistant ones. Both of them. This fate. I don't have Koromaru, so no more auto Masuku. Did it just heat riser itself?
It'll take a little more time.
Did. I don't have another one of those debilitators.
I'll end this. Nemesis!
This is who I am. I'll go with.
Uh-oh. Damn it!
Keep it together. I need
I'm gonna do another cycle of this. I think Shinjiro's just gonna attack on what he's got. Ooh. Well.
Your counterattack. Okay, here's what I found.
Well, we're lucky it wasn't a repel, aren't we? Well then. Rage might not be the right answer against this opponent, but might be funny. That's not gonna do anything. Take down first.
You sure know how to impress.
I won't be able to do any of its skills if this works. Nope. Oh, this is actually a scary one.
Will this work?
Guess I owe you. I'm Sean.
No, I have to use his
I'll go with. Never mind. No. What to do?
Go! Persona!
This is your chance for an all-out attack. You struck a weakness.
Mercy, huh?
Amada-kun, be careful. Amada-kun, are you okay? Did someone
Persona's
check on
ready.
you?
So we're weak, right? No, we had our defense buff dropped off. We have an auto. We have a heat riser. Is that my only? Yeah, I guess so.
This'll be good.
Nope.
Push through this.
That doesn't waste Ken's turn, right?
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Yep, doesn't waste his turn.
And now,
So I wanted to use the heat riser item on.
will this help?
Although I also wanted to debilitate this guy, but
How about I get a little fancier?
I don't know if I've actually done this yet. Yeah, I have done this. This should be pretty good for a first strike doing that much damage. Yep. Didn't I hit 999s on one of them? Where I had like a Rakunda on. I don't know. Arcana. More items. Definitely.
Oh, hello.
don't know if Merciless is going to be available at the beginning. Assuming I actually get P6. But I kind of feel like I need to try it for Merciless at the beginning of the next Persona game.
Hello there.
You know,
All clear to proceed.
it would have been better if she hadn't done that because oh no, you can still get some items. It's from Breakables anyway.
Even some small fry will maim you if they see an opening. Stay alert.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Okay, okay. Repels Pierce.
Impenetrable to piercing. Time. Persona.
Does it also do this to strike?
Adjusting aim.
No. Nice. Crit.
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai. All enemies defeated.
God, I love Shinjiro. He's so strong. The beasts, the battle beasts in here with Shinjiro and Aegis. Just happen to have a
All right, now back to exploring.
pierce resistant enemy. Alright, we gotta watch the usages of those life stones. Ken. No, he actually doesn't have that much SP. So we'll just be careful.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
I didn't want to. Oh, this is not a... Ooh.
I've already scanned this one.
We got a
The
darkness.
enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
I'll go with.
I would like to just kill it. That's a lot of SP.
The leader has run out.
I'm ready.
I do love that concept where he's like, yeah, I gotta do combination moves with my personas, including ones that I don't currently have in the party. But that's fine, as long as I fuse them at some point.
My persona's ready.
Why do that?
And now,
He's just gonna guard, because I don't want to waste his SP. Oh, it's not gonna take much damage from that at all.
The leader's been knocked down. Anomaly is detected. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Let's do this.
Just crit. Aw.
Summoning.
Party does not seem well suited for this floor.
What's
The enemy
next?
seems impenetrable to piercing.
Oh.
Keep it together.
Now! Detected. Your attack power's been reduced.
Out of my space!
Doesn't matter if we crit. Yeah.
Let's go.
You got a big hammer right now. Definitely preferable to the axe. Just looks so freaking cool. Hey, I needed this one.
Not even worth mentioning.
Now I can fuse that other Indian persona.
That was
The
a
Hindu.
spectacular finish.
Sick. Alright, so Fuka needs SP. SP is a factor this time.
What?
It's always a factor, but... Wait, what? What just happened? Did it steal the treasure? It's on now. What the hell?
I speculate.
Let's hunt it down. Go jump. Track them to the best of your ability. Right. Right. It's a matter of luck.
Yes!
Yes!
Alright, I'll do it.
Too bad I don't have
There's
my
an enemy.
leader
It'd be great
persona.
if we can defeat it. It's a strong
Yeah.
one. Be on your guard.
My persona's ready.
I need your help. Nemesis!
Alright.
You're done for.
Hey. That's a waste, actually.
What to do?
Does anyone have just Secunda? Somebody did, but I got rid of it. We'll gamble on how fast it is.
Will this work?
Nice. I'll go through and kill it. Jesus Christ, it has a ton of health.
Did I stand on this enemy? Analysis complete.
So it's just weak to slash and strike.
Dominate. Now, Palladium. Let's commence with an ult. Taking no prisoners. Enemy signal destroyed.
Nice.
Mission complete. This will improve my capabilities.
Oh, Rakukaj. That's a lot.
Amazing.
Wait, Patrogen. Malice Magatama. I wonder what that does.
Wonderful.
That they.
Wonderful.
Oh, that was her. I was like that. That was extremely exuberant for Aegis. Explore. Isn't that a treasure? So it's just an extreme instead of a curse Magatama, a higher damage one.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if we were forced to solve puzzles.
Sorry, Fuku.
We got company. What's the plan?
Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and dodge.
Look over there.
That almost went very poorly for me.
The situation is favorable. That's it. Enemy down.
Ready for some
Nice,
team up with
nice,
everyone.
nice. We're hitting the point of needing a full SP restore, so I think we'll go ahead and do that now. Not just yet. Not just yet. We really want to drain it.
Hey, check that out.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, dude.
You're wide open.
Shadow, do your best to take it down.
What to do? Not that.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
My Koga.
Come!
You sure know how to impress.
2 enemies down. You can count on me.
I can, but I can count on Shinjiro a lot too.
No show 'em. You ready for this?
Come on!
One left.
2 enemies defeated at once.
So much for that.
Palladium. Adjusting aim.
These things, I swear to God. Do I have anything that disables that?
What to do?
Still don't have debilitate.
The strong one. Be on your guard. Analysis complete.
He's weak to strike too. Was Heat Wave a slash attack or a
What's
strike?
next?
It is time. Palladium.
Nice.
Maximum firepower. Firing at maximum capacity.
You're done for.
Just missed last time. This time it didn't.
Too easy. Falling asleep here.
Good work out there.
No shuffle time. Would have been a good one.
Huh? Might actually be useful.
Yes.
All right, now back to explore.
He already has an item with regenerate. Yep, he already has regenerate 3. So I can just put something else on him. I've spent plenty of time here, so let's get the hell out of here before death shows up.
How damn big is this place? Found a shadow.
Oh shit.
Look, there's a shadow.
You know, this place kind of resembles an ancient ruin.
It's so goddamn bright everywhere you look. Gotta fire the interior decorator.
There's a treasure chest over there.
We're still not near the next missing person. This is a long one. And this ain't even Operation Day.
Though a mechanical body is more durable than most, I must avoid overheating.
One of those, huh? Not now. We're good.
Hey, got a chest here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
It's one damn fancy chest for the taking.
This area is nice and easy to maneuver
Awaiting
in.
orders.
So that's the door, the monad door. Right. We're gonna do that. Let's take a look at Fuka's SP. Once again, she's drained. It's easy to drain her. How much does... Hitting a lot of let's see. Only uses 24. Thought I was using a lot more. I just hadn't given her a lot of extra SP for a bit. This one too. Don't pick this one. This one also has Counter-Strike, which is nice. Oh, speaking of... Even though it's just a status ailment and not ice itself.
Let's get this.
Leader.
You have Oreo mode? You do.
What's next?
Alright, so we are defensed up and we're speeded up. Those take so much SP. I think just the simple Rotunda will do for now. Why does that drop the frame rate?
I'm all ready. Will this work?
Should have been looking at the frame rate just to make sure that it did indeed drop properly.
Now.
uses Theurgy.
It is time.
I'll go with.
So what did he use? He used Megadola, so I don't really know what would be ideal. Vasuki charge. Is this? I don't know if Vasuki is weak to light or not. That might have been a big luck.
I'll end this. Just watch.
This is who I am.
Alright, he doesn't need anything else, so it's just time to Theurgy. Once again, I think this is gonna instant kill. Yep. All of that doesn't matter.
Nice work out there.
There's no reason to pick anything else. All right. Myriad Arrows, a skill card. That's a good. We're getting to some good skill cards. Got money.
Oh, hello.
Just wreck house with bloody charge, man. There's the clock there. Maybe I will use it. I have a lot of Twilight Fragments. Save me using any more SP items. Yep. I like that. 7 fragments doesn't seem like so much anymore. For now.
Powerful and good day. I can send
133 and 135.
very well. Oh, hello.
That'd be great. Thanks, Fuker. Yeah, that everybody's at max again. This team is definitely unbalanced, but it can be nice. I'm saved up, so.
All right.
Holy shit.
You can't take much more.
You ready for this?
Well, he's just gonna be,
No luck here.
well, that's bad. Strike resistant.
Ready? It is time. There. Direct hit.
Okay.
I'm still
So
setting
normal
up.
on Pierce.
It'll take a little more time. The enemy's turn is coming now. Heal now while you still can. Persona.
Alright, so now we're all normal.
Aragaki-senpai, you can't take much more.
We're done for. You ready for this?
Just enough HP to do one of these. Okay.
Energy output activating.
She already knows she hasn't.
This is my duty. You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
I didn't really plan things out too well here.
Never mind. I'll go with.
We're in bad shape. Keep it together. You need to recover
Yeah, we'll
before
be
you get
alright.
hit. Nemesis.
Thank you very much.
Well, we lost some homunculi.
Let's do this.
So we okay. Should so Ken should be sort of resistant to it, but we have issues elsewhere.
We can do this. You ready for this?
So is he gonna? No, he's not gonna make it to. Just
Full automation mode.
good. Do your thing.
Should I scan on this
Yeah,
enemy?
it's good to have. She has pierce moves. As long as she doesn't do strike moves on her own.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Let's see. What to do?
Never mind. Never mind.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Predictable. Predictable.
I'll go with.
Actually, is this a good choice? Let's pick a. Let's take a look at our options again. This is probably the best choice.
All right.
What to do?
Stay on this.
Yuji,
So
I think I can use it now.
can't use light moves on it. Ignore the resistance. So might as well.
Now's my chance.
I can do a lot though. But hopefully enough. That's just one person. It's not too bad. Yeah, you got a steer G2. Should be the end. Well, not as deadly as it usually is, but it's good enough. He's done. Once again.
That's a win for the team.
Good enough.
Good job, everyone.
I'll be a better fighter with this.
Yep, that's quite helpful now that you have both of them. Although you burn SP. Keep a level head.
Well,
Hey, listen. All right.
Yeah, we'll just let him get it back on his own, hopefully.
I can't wait till all of this is over. Both the dark hour and the fighting.
Recommended course of action.
Oh, don't you worry, your robotic little head.
Hey.
Oh man. Well, let's see. I like your hammer a lot more. It's a lot cooler when you hit people with it. But at the end of the day, damage on downed enemy. That's where his crit rate up is, because he's usually auto crit rated up from the hammer. I was wondering why he already had crit rate up. Well, gotta use that. Yep. But Shinjiro. Oh, it is a hammer still. I was about to say, it's still a hammer. Sick. Let's see if I can tell if it'll be obvious. Like it should be. It should look different. One of the nice things about 3D models in here in Persona is they change weapons. Well, actually, that weapon looks exactly the same. I thought they all changed. Nope. Alright, well, maybe they just have singular models for things? I don't think they did. Huh, weird. Smart move be to go save. Okie doke.
All clear to proceed.
Just get into a fight and just try to physical our way through.
Remember, human touch.
New enemy.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Hey,
Yeah, actually, because you're low on health. Even though I was trying to get it back up. Oh, I mean, I'm about to get him right back anyway.
yo.
Just spent some of those, so good.
Ability to use many different personas. I can't get over how unreal that is.
Watch out for that one.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Yeah, how alert.
Object of value located. Treasure chest.
Let's see, let's see. Ah! Shadow advantage with a strong shadow. Well, it didn't choose to use a particularly dangerous move.
Will this work? And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
Watch out. Your attack power is low.
It is time.
Palladium.
I'll end this. And now? Persona!
Our leader's been knocked down.
No, you ain't dizzy.
You're doing great.
Done for.
Aragaki-senpai's hurt. He needs to be treated. Give them my strength. Now.
Not what I was looking for, but
Activating.
she still doesn't have myriad arrows just yet.
I'll show you my power. Did not make contact. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Ice, huh?
Black Throat!
Keep it together. I need your help! Nemesis!
Thank you very much. Unexpected outcome. I get this down! This is bad!
Nice.
Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun!
I can do this.
As goes.
It's time. Can you heal up? I've already scanned this one. Activating. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. Summoning. This is my cue.
Sorry about that.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Doesn't have any,
Solid.
I'll go with Persona.
I don't think you can switch after doing this.
Well executed. This is your chance for it.
What to do?
I can. So what am I switching into? He's Garu a lot, so this is actually good.
And now,
No, too much SP being used.
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack.
Another victory. Nope, maybe not. We should be able to finish this up.
What is optimal? Elate, move out.
Never mind.
Alright, I would like to finish this up, so. I don't think it's down. Oh wait, I had a freaking ice move. Oh shit. Right. Oh god.
I'll end this.
Thank you for your
That's what I get for getting ambushed. That's fine. Everyone should be at normal attack now.
I'll go with
This is who I am.
He gets a lot. Or maybe not. I thought he got a lot of. I don't remember what his
situation
condition
under
is.
an activating. Persona, engage.
Sorry about that.
She got a little bit energy gauge from that.
Spears ready. Eat
It's a long stream. I've been up for 6 hours. Probably an hour and 30 of that is fake.
Aragaki-senpai evaded an
Close to
attack.
2.
what to do.
Well, amazing. It's time for it. Last one. Let's finish
I'll
this.
go with
I wonder if this thing is weak to status ailments at all.
Done for.
He's already got his bloody charge up.
What do I do to do this?
Nice.
Vitals. You're doing great.
Alright, just start hammering in.
Great work, Amada-kun. That was right on target.
What to do?
No show 'em.
It is time.
Palladium. I'm reading your vitals. You're doing great.
I'm down.
Okay.
Vegas is down. This is bad.
Abnormality detected.
Taking a lot of time.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll go with.
The Astro, watch out. Your attack power's low.
Nice. Nice. Dizzied again.
You ready for this?
Down but not out, as they say.
Product-Senpai. Your
As
attack
they
power's
say.
weakened. Releasing all limiters. Ortiamo! I'm reading your vitals. And now you're doing great.
It's a takeover. Can't run away. Take the best of me. The rest is history. Should have used this. I should have used the freaking escape gem. I wasted all that SP. As the fence is back to normal.
Amada-kun, your attack power is down.
Oh dear.
This is who I am.
Come on, Amada.
It's my turn.
The fence is down.
Right down on
I
them.
don't know if this is gonna do it. Thank God.
That about does it. Won't lose. No
Oh.
loss detected.
Just me. No. Really? Level 8 that Kaja's the card there? Might be worth assembling a new
Target
party whenever
eliminated.
possible.
Treasure chest, huh?
Use some of Igus's heal juice. Oh dear, there's so much more of this floor. We aren't dealing with those shadows anymore if we can help it. door.
Door. I wonder what's behind it.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Okay. The usual. Whoops.
Yes.
Does he even have? He doesn't have any SP moves. Yeah, not yet. This is a pure HP move. He has no SP moves.
I'll do it.
A decent persona just for the counter strike and for the high evasion.
All right.
Come
I'll
here.
be able
Let's
to
take
free
you
the
on.
enemy soon.
Okay, so this is something enemy we fought already. Looks like it has electric powers.
I'll go with.
Oh, it's funny.
You sure know how to impress.
No! Alright, well, so we can take that.
I'll end this.
That's the big downside of this character. He does not have as much SP. He's a fantastic move list, but not a lot of SP. And he can't. His normal physical attack here is not very good. So probably could have been an item user there. I shouldn't have had him use an item.
Now then. I'll show him.
He should be ready for another. After this, he should be at max. Almost.
I'll show you my power. Persona.
What to do? Persona.
Dodge it.
You dodged it. Fast forward, leader.
Alright, let's make him use items.
Gonna use this.
That way. Alright, cool. Exactly when I wanted it. Auto heat risered. Charged. Crit rated up. Yeah, oh yeah, this is over. He just ends fights sometimes. I like how you get the precursors, like, is this over or not? Oh yeah, it's over. I don't think yeah, obviously I haven't hit 999, but I've broke now, like, or 9,999, but I've broke 999 a bunch. That's now like his regular clear state with them being in Rakunda. Doesn't take that much SP to do that combo either, because so long as he's not too far away from a Theurgy. Monad doors, huh? Steam has told me that I've been good at monads. Big monads. I feel like this is one of the NPC students that I mean, it's just a standard design, but...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Sometimes I worry that like I'm gonna miss someone, I'm gonna forget about them. But the thing is I never really clear a floor, or I never literally leave a floor without clearing it. Almost never. Oh, okay. Say what happened? They use a certain amount of Twilight fragments, you get that thing, I think.
Look,
this
there's
is...
a shadow.
Life signs detected.
Ask for an escort.
Yes. There.
Yes.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
No, we try to juke it. Does this cost anything? I don't think so. Yeah, he's gonna be the first one. And then... yeah, I really want him to get more abilities.
Welcome back.
Alright. So this would be a good time then to change the party. So we'll go ahead and finally bring Akihiko around. Oops. And... I mean, he has what is it? Diorama? So he can do a little bit of healing, but he can't do a lot. Not really his focus. She has Meteorama, so she pretty much does it all. And hasn't been hitting the confuses lately, but that's wind, lightning, darkness, and fire too. He's got fire. And I got the ice. We're not really good on the physicals here, but I've got some stuff. Got ice, but plenty of light. Alright. And I've got plenty of, yeah, we're covered.
You can do it, Kuro-chan.
might as well
Isn't it
level
oddly
them up
convenient
now.
that there are
against
teleporters
whatever
already
shadow.
set up here?
Oh, you didn't get the ambush.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I have to do this.
Hey, it worked. This is why you don't give up on status ailments.
It's gonna win this.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, that's still effective even with distress. Thankfully, she dodged it. Nice. Nice. I wonder if you can do the same thing here.
Better watch out.
Or maybe he can just charge up some of his charge up his DOG.
My legs are shaking.
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
I'm ready.
Forget if Yukari can fix that or not. I think she can. I think she has made Patra.
What to do? All right.
Her leader took one out.
I wonder if that'll hit a lot harder. Crit. Yep.
That's a win for the team.
Good job, Koromaru. Kind of doing the heavy lifting there.
New skill. Gonna have to try it out.
All right. Heavy strike to one foe, so no more Sonic Punch despite this distress. And he only had Mazio in the first place. Single Torunda is nice, but we'll just do that. Oh, so he's a little bit of a Swiss Army knife of his own. All right. Get Soul Shift. Interesting. Very straightforward. Almighty damage with medium chance of poison. Very interesting character. This like as far as attack types. Very interesting.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Now he's fleshing out a little. I mean, he's still straightforward, but
Powerful enemy.
okay. So we are going to use this team on the powerful enemy. Not really rotating saves here, but resume from 136F. Shifted aura.
Yes.
And then we'll heal up with this handy dandy medical powder we just got. And that's probably good enough.
All right, let's do
Be
this.
careful.
To all foes.
Hold on.
Oh dear.
One step at a time.
Well, that's why we have Yukari on the team. I'm pretty sure she can fix this.
Boruto, now's the time.
Nice.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
She's dodging so much. I wish I had stagnant. Do I have stagnant air? Somebody might have stagnant air. Well, they might try to use it, and then that'll benefit us too.
All right.
Got one of them.
Down.
Got one of them. Got two of them. Holy shit.
What to do?
Do I have Marakunda? Don't I? I do. Marakunda. I wanted to use it on this persona. Hold on.
Still setting up.
There's still
It'll
setting
take
up.
a little more time.
Never mind. What to do?
Light and wind. Me too. That feels scary.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
I've got a plan.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
Don't I have one that does all allies attacks? Eh.
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder how long the freeze will last.
What next? Have fun, Persona! Hey, that's just unfair! Good move, Kurotan!
You want that?
The enemy's weak to ice. Don't get careless.
Fire, huh?
Should I scan
Oh,
on
she
this
can scan
enemy?
multiple enemies in a turn.
Analysis complete.
Neat.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Alright. So don't slash. Fire, no good.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
And there are light no insta-kills. Or at least not on these two. Like, this one's light, subservient, purging, darkness. Okay. Fire, lightning, ice.
What's next? I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
I could put it down with any number of. I might as well switch to the persona that has ice.
Nice one, leader. Enemy down.
I'm good to go.
It's all you.
I'm on it.
Brooke's gonna win this.
That's it's electric.
Let's go.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
I'll take care of this.
I've already scanned this one.
This work.
Go, Polyjuice!
Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
They're all down. I've been waiting for this. That's what everybody loves. Yeah, I'm curious how this will go.
Cannot pass this up.
One down.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
That one is weak to lightning. Not. I got multiple shot Magatamas.
Haruto knocked one down.
I'll go with.
Black Rock!
Nice one, leader.
Let's do it.
This would probably take down the other hand. Nope. Did not. Yukari cannot heal that.
I'm all warmed up. The best bet would be. Let's go.
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down.
This will do the trick.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful. I've already scanned this one. In this situation, EO!
Should kill it, right?
That's
Yep.
one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Alright, so it's attack. All of its stuff is gonna go. It's gonna go away soon.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy's weak to ice.
Unknown skill attack. I haven't been paying enough attention. I mean, I should. After this, putting it down, it's still not gonna. All out attacks not gonna
Analysis
finish
are
it.
broken. Now's your chance.
I'll go with.
I've already
I
scanned
can't use
this one.
slash. That'll give it a lot of. Alright, so I can't attack it either. uses SP in other ways.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I don't know if his theurgy, because it hits everyone for heavy. One of the rare hit everyone theurgies. Should probably just use the gigantic fist.
I've already scanned this one.
Finish it off, Yukari. Yeah.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, that one theurgy that froze the two hands just made this, and they happen to be weak to ice. Oh, we're gonna keep going.
I see.
Till we can't goes no more.
Did Koro-chan just ask us if we're tired?
Until we can't stands no more.
Not bad.
Maybe. Unfortunately, it's never worth doing it there. Ice evasion. Are you weak to ice? I actually don't remember. I thought Junpei was weak to, or no, Junpei's weak to wind. He is weak to ice. Well then. That would indeed be the way to go. There, the freaking Junpei and Akihiko having alternate resistance types is awkward. He's a lightning user, but he's weak to ice instead of wind. Which never really made sense between those two, but Junpei is a fire user and is not weak to ice, he's weak to lightning. Right? No, he's weak to wind. Yeah. He's a fire user who's weak to wind. Literally says perfect for Sonata.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
What? I canceled it out. I don't know if those ever get to be in the log.
That chest looks like it's worth.
It's worth getting rid of that shadow.
Shadow up ahead. You taking it out?
Nope.
Down the stairs.
Those are the stairs right there.
Whoa, that enemy is rare.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't disappear. Then again, these things can be such a pain in
It'd
the
be
dick.
great if we can defeat it.
Yo, who was inflicted with poison? Wasn't that guy? These were weak. Yeah, they're weak to pierce.
Arrows or bullets.
Ready, talk to buck.
Here we go.
Should have Herculean striked it. I would have finished this off. That was silly.
Locked and loaded.
We can correct that with some sort of strike move. An expensive one, but as long as it doesn't miss, which it won't with this animation.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to explore.
Maybe should have used a water instead.
Another one of those doors.
How are you?
Is this the same enemy? Oh boy. That'd be great. Once again, running low on SP. Got a lot of charged Theurgies, which is good.
All right.
I've already scanned
Yep.
this one.
So it's the exact type, same type of enemy.
Nice one, Koromaru.
Possibly dangerous against this kind of enemy. Ooh.
I've already scanned this one.
I don't have a fire. I guess not.
It's now or never. The best strategy. I've got this.
Pull the trigger.
Wait, how? Oh, because Koromaru's on the team, right? So I don't have to worry about that. Unlikely, but it is down.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
There's no reason to use that if I'm just trying to get it down.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Should have actually went for a Wakanda.
Better use this.
Now's the time.
Yeah.
All right. Here I go.
See, I think I cleared this last time with Shinjiro.
This. You're finished.
to save some SP. Nice. Well, if I'd known that would do it in the first place.
I'll take care of this.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Fears cut deep within the gun wounds. You can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is change who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's pitiless. You better be ready now.
This will be the trick.
Know it brings experience. Think of it later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe or not.
In this situation, I've already scanned this one.
Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You the only one world, one love, but the battle goes on.
Pull the trigger.
Mass destruction.
I won't lose.
Here comes the big one.
Good move, Proton. Looks like fire will work great.
Yeah, he actually got a crit despite the slash resistance. Was not paying attention to that. Oh my god, so did he! To finish it off with only 23 damage. Saved just a little SP and got a little lucky. What's crazy is this is actually the one I think I'm gonna pick. Well, that one's kind of good too. For what I'm trying to get. Yeah, no, I want that. Nice.
Oh, hello.
Still didn't get its next move. Ziodyne. Ziodyne. Darn. At the point where I might end up needing to use a Soma. That would be a mid-battle thing, I think.
What?
Confusion.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
That doesn't help.
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with persona.
Nice. I was hoping it would do that.
Let's get in. Evers, follow my lead.
Yep. Well, his Stergy gauge is completely full already.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 cap.
You looked real.
He did look really.
This would be a fight worth our while.
Nope. It will not. that door. And we're going. Person.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. I wonder if there are people who travel from far away just to go to Colonia Mall.
Is that where
I think Koro-chan found something.
freaking Yuna or Kami was going with like I? 'Cause I can't remember her last name.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice.
Where was he going in Persona 4? Because like they've established a lot of links to from P4 to P3 that like Gekko-kan is. Oh. I'll just stop. But there are links from P4 to P3. It's amusing. There are far fewer from P5 to P4, but there's a couple.
Koro-chan's found a missing person.
And P5 to P3, I don't know if there are any.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Where are the stairs? Oh, okay.
So this is where the stairs.
This place kind of looks like an ornate tomb for a mummy.
Wrong game.
Koro-chan's spotted the enemy. Another one of those doors.
Man, so many of these. Yeah, but you can't give it right now because you don't have enough. Didn't want to do that, but
How are you? Yes.
get the impression I might need the full analysis on this enemy. Pretty much never actually use Thunderbird too much.
All right.
Just I tend to leave it on.
Enemy. I'm still setting up.
Yeah.
It'll take a little more time.
I don't think I can charge again after that. Basically, it gives charge to everyone. So. My goal will be to Rotunda it and pray that the agility down, the auto agility down is going to work out. Shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, for some reason, that doesn't show a frame rate drop, even though it looks like it. Just like a screen effect, I guess.
Watch out. It's gonna win this.
Well, can I just buff myself? Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Buff himself.
I have to do this.
That's already in play.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger.
Might as well find out. Alright, got a dizzy, even though they resisted. Oh, I have one. I do have a. That's way too weak for that to matter. Let's strike resistance. And yeah, his was charged too. So this is pretty much over.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Alright, they're getting way too far up. I'll probably switch to a different team for the last set.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Sometimes I feel like I'm consciously holding my breath too much while I'm playing.
Hey, there's
Like
a
as if I'm
treasure
gonna
chest.
talk at any moment or something. There we go. It's cool that it does that. Breathing. We were having this discussion, my friend and I, at the beach the other couple weekends ago. But things like breathing and walking, the older you get, feel a lot more manual and less automatic than they used to. Oh dear. That one did not get erased.
Good move, Kuroto.
Uh-oh. We can fix this.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
Okay, nothing special.
I've already scanned this one.
So he should use.
Kuroto, lock one down. I'm ready.
Might not need the leader.
I'll take care of this.
They might not need me at all.
Best bet would be
Awesome, I knocked an enemy down.
Oh, they can't do an all-out attack without me.
I'm all warmed up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated.
All right, well, good job.
Nice one, Sonata
Good job, Akiko. You're now that you're leveled up and shit.
For this opponent,
With gigantic fists pretty much changing everything for you.
I've this one.
All right, let's maybe fix that before something goes horribly wrong.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Should have plenty of heals for this, right? Right? Or actually not? I guess he's just stuck that way. That's kind of scary. Alright, well let's use the Getsue. It should kill it. Yes. Good boy. Good boy, Korsha. So if I'm out, there's no alternative for healing physical status ailments.
All right.
I was not ready for that. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna switch teammates. Alright, so the ones that were already used for the clock. Alright, so Junpei, it's probably coming along. Whoops. Mitsuru, Junpei, probably also Yukari. Probably Yukari's sticking around. Maybe not. Junpei and I guess are a little too close in roles. I think he's got... No, he only has Rakukaja. He does have Counter-Strike. Well, no, she's gonna be doing more. She doesn't do slash. She does slash. I guess that's diorama. Yeah. Nah, but she's really topped off on everything. Let's do that. Good mix.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Let's see about some fusions. Now that we're at level 47.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona do you desire?
That was one of the ones I was thinking about. And probably those two.
Take all the time you...
This persona is powerful.
So if I take it from Girmakala and Samael... This is a pretty good persona. Just a matter of which set I want to take it from. Because I would want to resummon Dominion.
This persona is powerful.
And this one has Maypatra. There's another one that has Maypatra. I can't see it. I think it's I'm not sure actually. Maybe this is the only one that has Maypatra.
This would be a wise choice.
These have the repel slash, and it's a pretty good one. This one's always usually pretty good, but we're gonna move to this.
This would be a wise
And this is a
choice.
level 10 because this is Maiko's social link.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh yeah, you don't even need. That's better than. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah, you don't need cruel attack at all. Heat wave. You'll probably get something. I don't really need these either because there's a persona that has all of that. But who knows how long I'll have that. It's kind of a cool move.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
Karmdra. Fully restores party HP. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to this move. I was like, I didn't really know what it was. I think I was just automatically assuming it was like Samarikarm, even though it's not Samarikarm. But this is a skill. A very dangerous skill. This is a dangerous skill for the leader to use. For only 5 SP. Interesting. Well, somebody else has this, so... Yeah, so I was gonna get Heat Wave anyway. Oh yeah, it's be 2 different types, Strike and Pierce. I guess Endure helps with this, doesn't it? That definitely helps. This is an interesting persona. That's pretty good too. Might have to drop the null poison and just keep the Matrona. Or drop Matrona. It doesn't need to be that kind of persona that changes things around. I don't know.
Which will you choose? choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is powerful.
I don't have the Aeon social link. I don't know where it is. That's usually a very special one. Usually.
Seeing what personas come to be is a
This would be a wise choice.
I did not register my personas.
Will you register it to the
Which ones did I lose? Girmakala and Samael? Not the worst.
I've completed registration.
I
don't think
too
they
have a purpose to serve.
I don't think they got much in the way of points or changes.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice.
This is the only one that has charge. Like this one doesn't, or I wish this one had charge, but it doesn't. This needs to go away. Alright, as much as I need Thunderbird.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
It's the weakest. Oh, it's not. Hold on. Well, yeah, that's not going to fuse anything I want. Yeah, need to fuse into
acceptable?
things I. What does she need? Hold on, she needs a ring to.
Very well.
I can't make that yet.
Please.
That's
choose
fusing into
the
level 50,
personas
right?
You would
Yeah.
like to fuse.
I can't make that yet. All right, so.
This persona, yes? Is this
I
acceptable?
didn't actually pay
Is this
attention. I had no
acceptable?
idea
Is
what
this
the
acceptable? Is this
stat
acceptable?
spread was.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
This is acceptable.
What do you wish to inherit?
What do I want on this persona? Gets a Vile Assault as a physical. That's good. This one gets Virus Breath too, so that's nice. So now I lost it, but I gained it on another persona.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It's almost never bad as a pierce weakness, so I wouldn't be using it against certain physical opponents. But I'll bring it along, I think. Need that.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
Shame that I couldn't get Ziodyne before fusing away the. Okay. New chance of fear. Invigorate. He already has Invigorate 3, and I don't think they stack.
Are you finished? We look.
So I have dropped my persona spread, but some of them were garbage anyway. Not that any of that matters. Oh, there's this move. Spirit Drain. This is an actual attack, so. This persona needs to go away. Not really doing anything for me other than having concentrate.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering. Will you register it to the computer? All registered.
I too well then. Shall please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This power might be too much for you.
A White Rider.
This would be a wise choice.
Yes.
This would be a wise choice.
Yes. Yes, I think I will do this. Oh, it had Baisudi the whole time. But yeah, but that's the thing. Only I can heal physical status. That was my only option for it. And it remains my only option, I do believe. Oh no, I have Ma Baisudi on something, don't I? Don't I? Yeah. Sarasvati. Although, this is the persona I can't switch to. This also needs to go away. I mean, I can, but it's not recommended. I might resummon Kaiwan.
This is your progress
Yeah,
so far.
I might do that.
Are you in?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Is this acceptable?
Although, what was my goal?
Which will you choose?
My goal was to get rid of Thoth, and I turn it into White Rider. So I was gonna do that, and then also Sarasvati and Kaiwan, and keep my Ma Baisudi,
This
and then
persona,
resummon
yes?
Kaiwan.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It's not exactly the right skill for this type of persona, but keep it anyway.
What do you wish to inherit? That's on, that comes from the
Who has what? So he has Counter Strike. It'd make more sense for him to have Counter Strike.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Huh.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit? Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
It's finally time.
Who else has Mudun? I feel like if I get rid of it, I'm gonna regret it.
Very well. We look.
Much was accomplished. You've freed up many slots. Okay, poison arrow, arrow rain. Really should have kept not gone with having it also have light. But why not? Because I do have Dominion, right? Yeah. Thankfully I have Summer Charm. This one hasn't evolved it yet, but fast heal. This one's a mess. Okay. Let's actually get a better idea of our capabilities. So ice, fire, dark. We got a lot of dark. We got light. We have a Mazianga, but not targeted. So we don't really have targeted electric, but that's okay. Always feels like we're a little weak on electric. Wind, if necessary, and targeted wind. And physical wise, we have plenty of pierce and no more slash. We lost all our slash capabilities. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna stick with that though. We have a slash basic attack at the very least. Did I switch my party out? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Mitsuru's on the team. Looking cool.
How are you? Yes.
Probably what I'm going to end up switching to right off the bat, so... We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Might try to keep him physical if possible.
Let's do this.
My Beergy. I think I can use it now.
For this opponent, now's the time.
So no auto CPU, but this is exactly the move I need to use right now. Alright, everybody. This was probably not the right team.
I was careless.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
I'll hit them where
Back on your feet, at least. Who else is down? Leader. 5x5. Alright, you're switching personas. You don't need a Racunda anymore. So, now... let's go to this first.
Give him hell.
Yeah, I don't see why. Severe slash damage to one throw. Mataru Kajid, Racunda's in play. Ooh, that did not do a lot.
I have to do this.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
All right, good. Good to know. Null on everything. This is we can fix that temporarily. Brutal. She's gonna need the guard.
It's my turn.
I don't think there's a way I can put this thing down immediately. Unless she can put herself we can do some sort of repel magic mirror.
I'll use this.
Not that. What to do?
Alright.
Let's see.
We've already scanned this one.
Give him hell.
I have to do this. Confront Persona! Oh, that was close. Nice reflexes, you
This will do
Kaito.
the trick.
I'll show you. We've already scanned this one.
I'll go with. Not that. Let's see. What to do?
What's the plan?
What next? I won't lose. Junpei-kun's down. Someone cover for him.
Yeah,
Junpei-kun's out of the fight.
that tracks.
What's the plan here? We came prepared.
The incredible Junpei back in action.
Never mind.
Should have done that with a different persona.
That was close. I'll give him hell.
I have to do this. We've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
Can't hit with those anymore.
You think I can ambush? You've been knocked down. No! Can anyone help?
I'll go with.
starting now.
I have to do this.
Hey,
Much
dude.
obliged.
Come on, dodge it. Thank
to
you.
hit me.
Eureka-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge!
She's just gonna have to guard. Not the right party member for this fight. It's like can't seem to do anything to it.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
I should have reconded it.
Now's my chance.
And with this, you're finished!
And now it's gonna hit. This is tough.
Everyone, Yukari-chan!
This capability of hitting anyone. So it has
Okay, now what?
it has wind, it has fire, and it has ice. It has lightning. Does it have all? Does it have? Yeah, it has everything. Damn. Fire, wind, lightning. I don't know if that's ice. I don't know if ice actually came into play yet. No one has an ice weakness. So I could assume it does.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'm ready.
Oh, well, interesting. Oh, I did have one of these the whole time. Or maybe I just got some.
Can't let this go to waste.
Junpei dodge. Oh my god.
You've been knocked down!
This is a terrible.
Junpei comes out of the fight!
Well, what do I
Shall
need? I
I
need
move to strike?
to make it so that he can't. He's gonna struggle to hit more.
Radiant light of life.
Some other karma is just a full heal. It's not heal all out. Not restore all allies. I should have held off on that one. So it needs to be Yukari. Oh my god, he's a light. Yes. This isn't even the right choice. I need to use an item. No one is strong against all of that. We're gonna work with endurance here.
This one. There.
I'll get him this time.
In this situation,
Yeah, it has to be this. Okay. So I actually used ice for some reason.
I'm ready to strike.
she's got to use this.
Freeze! Stay where you are!
Get lucky and get a freeze. Oh, I've been sitting down too long. We're gonna actually take a moment in the middle of this fight. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Oh man, I really need to finish up. This is taking too long today. Oh, so I did some more jumping jack. I actually did 50 4-count jumping jacks, but then I only did 38 push-ups. I was trying to do 4-count push-ups, so I got to 18 or 19. And 19 4-count push-ups. So I did 38.
What to do?
Oh man.
Never mind.
I feel like I gotta bring Junpei back, but he's just gonna be vulnerable. Some of this thing doesn't do anything but attack everyone. Stuff. So.
Not over yet. Let's see.
Let's see. I think it probably rotates too on what it does. So, I think you did ice recently.
Let's knock this out. Give him hell.
So, presumably, if it rotates through to the right, then it should be okay in the next strike.
What next? Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Situation.
Yeah, it's rotating.
Where are you aiming?
Oh wait, Yukari's weak to lightning.
Yukari-chan's down! She's in trouble! No! Yukari-chan!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Maybe I could just get lucky.
What to do? Not that.
Finish it off. Oh, thank
That's a win
God.
for the team! Good job, everyone!
Get Vile assaulted right back.
Let's see.
Oh, I might actually have to stop for the day. Even though it's not over. Like, just go save and then finish up. Hey, Elizabeth wanted this. There's a passage here.
Is that?
That's their Monad passage. Alright. Yeah, no, this is time to stop. For the night. We will stay in Tartarus. Alright. That is it for me. I might come back later, I might not. So, till then.